Hey, everybody. I will take you into the intro and then I will be back. And thank you for the ones that come in. And we're going to talk about some things. We sure are. And I put it on subs only so long because of what I'm going to talk about, especially with Dollyvision and shit. You know how the trolls are, as people are. But we'll get into it. I'm going to play the intro. I will be right back. Little shit. Oh, this thing. It won't let me click over. And I will be back to you in a minute. What the hell did it do? Why is it jumping to something else? Oh, not today. Home in the valley. It keeps jumping. I don't know what. Sorry, everybody. I don't know why it keeps jumping. Okay, come on, StreamYards, for once. Look, there it goes again. It keeps jumping to another video. I don't know what's going on. Home in the valley. Home in the city. Home isn't pretty. Ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home I'll never be. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were brown. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Sorry about the beginning. I don't know. Every time I would click play, it would jump to another video that I didn't even have saved or anything. I don't even know where the videos came from. Fucking wild, StreamYard. I don't know if it's StreamYard, YouTube, or my piece of shit laptop. Probably a combination of all. Anyway, I haven't done the latest update because every time I do an update, it gets worse. But yeah. And also, everybody who was in my chat Saturday knew that I wasn't coming live yesterday. Nobody tells me what to do. And nobody summons me. I'm a grown-ass fucking adult. So quit sending me the messages. I don't fucking care. And I appreciate the ones being in here. Thank you. Hey, Willows. Hey, Cat. Hey, 58. Good to see you. Hey, Power Nana. Good morning. And if any of you are in here because you want to go stir up more shit and lie some more, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I don't want you here. I have never done that to anyone. You don't go and lie and stir shit up. You show me on Saturday where I ever said anybody's name. I never did. I said in general because I'm entitled to my own feelings. I had been in multiple chats over the last few days about Kick. So fuck you all. Quit lying and stirring up shit. That's sad that that's the only life you fucking have is on here to stir up shit. The fuck out of here. Like I said, you unsubbed because you weren't here anyway. And congratulations, Queen. Congratulations. You just proved Sinner and all them fucking right about you in the hive. You sure did. Everything I've spent 3 years defending you on. Fighting with these idiots because it was wrong is wrong, period. Congratulations, you just proved them right. So did all the so-called adults who can't think for themselves. I am truly a single mom who counted on her YouTube to help raise these kids. And fuck you for what you said about my husband. Fuck you for that. Hey, Snippins. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Natalie. Hey, Carl. I have never done nothing but support the hive, no matter fucking what. And I've been disrespected multiple times, and I'm just over it. We're allowed, we're adults, we're allowed to have our own feelings. But I was speaking in general about how I was feeling. And don't fucking, I don't hate Bond. So take your fucking messages and stick them where the sun don't shine too. I would never go over to that thing's chat. I don't hate Bond with nobody. Oh, 58, you don't want to hear what was said. I haven't listened to it. I've just heard it's pretty raunchy. I was pretty busy this weekend. I do have a life outside of YouTube. I can't spend 24/7 on YouTube. There was no reason for none of it. There was no reason to be nasty and vile about my husband dying. Fuck you. I hope that never happens to you. I hope nobody dies in front of you and there's nothing you can do while your little kids sit there and watch. Fuck you. One of the hardest weeks of my life coming up. And to top it all up, I may not be able to keep my job because right now my daughter needs me. And the hours that I'm working I need to be here with her when she's here. Sadly, I can't work this job while they're in school or while they're in bed like I can do, a YouTube or something. This is a real job. This is a regular job. I've got my son's birthday. I've got my husband's birthday and our anniversary. The first time I will be all alone. I don't need this other bullshit. But fuck you for what you said. My kids stood there and watched their dad fucking die, you asshole. They are little kids. But it was a lie. I never said her fucking name. I never said anything about the fucking hive. Go my live's up. Go listen to it. Go show me where I ever said anyone's name. And look, I know a lot of you don't watch Soup. I do. You know what? I started watching Soup because I was reviewing the shit she was putting out about nonsense because she didn't know what was going on with the shit with Veda and all them. I don't agree with her with the stuff she says and does about nonsense, but that's not me. I'm not there when that happens. I don't listen to that shit. And just like the other day, and thank you, Soup, because you're one of the few who put up the truth that played it more than once to prove I never said shit. And I'm sorry if any of you guys get picked on for being or get anything said to you for being here, because I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Isn't that how it goes? Isn't that how it's always went? What happened? I thought people had their own fucking minds. Evidently not. Evidently not. Oh, you don't have to do that, Willows. Thank you. Thank you so much. I did. We did Saturday after I finished my live, we went out to dinner, and then we ended up getting a movie and watching a movie, and then we had to work on the science project. Well, she had lost her project book, which is what we've been keeping everything in for 2 months now. Oh my God. You want to talk about? We were up till almost 10. She was till 10:30 redoing her logbook. Oh, and then we had to do both volcanoes because she was showing that the largest volcano, it really starts under in the ocean, in the water under, and then it comes, that's where it actually starts. So we did both. We did the test tube underwater volcano, and we did a volcano, and so both had to be erupted twice so that we could do the graphs on them. Oh my God, all that had to be redone. It was, thank God I ordered extra stuff, um, because we needed it. Oh, thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Always, Grandma Sherry. Always. And I always defended that. And you know I have. Nope. Nope. And just like the other day when she was playing my live, when Soup was playing my live, I made it clear that I like BTM. And I checked out because I was getting a shower and stuff. Had to go for the day. We had a really busy day. So I didn't listen to that part of it because I like BTM. He probably won't come around anymore. Oh well, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do not a fucking thing wrong to anybody. I don't know about respected. Yeah, there was no reason for what was said. None. I hope to God she never gets married and her husband dies in front of her and her kids, her little kids, and there's nothing you can do. Fuck her for that. That man was my life. I spent my life with him. You don't use somebody's death. You don't do that shit on here. Isn't that what she says she's against? But y'all sitting there and supporting that you couldn't wait to run it on sub. Good, stay the fuck away. I don't need subs like that. Because that's not who I am, Quentin. That's not who I am. And y'all know that, who's been around me. You all know that. I would never do something like that. Never. I don't want anybody to experience what me and my kids did. What my kids are still going through. What I'm still going through. I don't want anybody to experience that. I hear you, Quentin. You know, I was the one that was the medic and nurse for years, but I couldn't even save mine. You know how much guilt that is? And I know that paramedic that day was just trying to lighten things. And when he looked at me and said, if you was running, you'd get the save because you brought him back to make it to the hospital. I lived less than 5 minutes and they had to pull over twice. Because there's some things you can't do flying 60 miles an hour. And I know he didn't mean it to be callous. I know what he meant. But it didn't feel that way. But he was right. If you had a full code, and even if it was a faint heartbeat, when you got to the hospital, you got to save. Big fucking deal. To save for 10 minutes later. I'm done with that. It's just going to be a hard week for me. I don't know how much I'll be on here. I also have to meet with that lawyer. This stupid employer bullshit. But I've never been without my husband on our anniversary. Never. Not in 43 years. And the only birthdays we weren't together is because he was deployed somewhere. And I think it was only one or two in 45 years. And he was my rock to get through our son's birthday. And this year I've got to do it alone and not let it affect my littles. But it'd be hard. Oh, I'm not leaving YouTube. No one's going to chase me off YouTube. If anything, I'm going to be hitting it harder because I can do this while they're in school or while they're in bed at night, so that when they're home, I'm with them. Oh, it was pretty. I only know what other people have told me and the little bit word. I didn't watch the whole thing because I'm not fuck her. It was bad, John. Well, when I get that meeting this afternoon, I know what they're going to tell me. My position requires the hours that I work. I know that's what they're going to tell me. And I really like my job. It's great to be able to work from home. And the money's not bad. But I've talked in length with the great therapist, and he he agrees that it's the best move for me right now. And so, oh well, it is what it is. My kids come first. My daughter comes first. There was nothing to discuss. I was talking about me and how I was feeling. That's it. What is FMLA? Hey, Mittens. Hey, Ty, what is that? Hey, Kim. Thanks, Kim. Nah, not after what was said. Nah, man. Mm. Hey, blank screen. Oh, it's there, blank screen. It wasn't yesterday. It was apparently Saturday night, and I guess I was summoned. No one summons me. I'm an adult. And besides that, I was busy with family time. But oh yeah, it's out there. What go to? I've never been to this channel, but everyone's saying kung fu. What is it? Kung fu something or other has it. Family medical leave. Yeah. It wouldn't. I don't think it would help, but I'll check into it. That's for sure. Who did mention have no children? A year on, it's still so dev. I'm sure. I'm so sorry, Natalie. I bet it is. I'm sorry. And I don't mean to unload on everybody, but it's a hard fucking week coming up. I'd trade places. I really would. I would trade places with them. And we're just, I'm only going to ask for a couple weeks to see because this may pass once we get past the birthday and stuff because that's what's really tearing her up. I because they had their special things they did. They went outfit shopping, out to breakfast, and then he took them to school. And yeah, um, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping for her sake. Number one, blank screen. I don't lie, and I wouldn't lie about it. And you could go back and listen to my stream. I never said anything about Queen or the Hive ever. Yeah. Well, you can't take back what was said, though, and that was wrong. I don't care. That was wrong. The venomous in the voice. No, that was wrong. I have been nothing but a strong supporter. Hey, go. Yeah. Hey, Air Force. Hey, crazy grandma. My live stream's up. Go listen to it. I spoke about me and how I was feeling. I'm allowed to do that. And I will still stand up for what's right. Wrong is wrong, period. I don't hate bond. I won't be running over to Lemons and hate bonding or BJ's or anybody else's. That's not who I am. What he's doing is wrong, no matter how you spin it, and no matter who it's about. It's wrong. Oh, great. That's not what I want either, Quinn. Because I don't hate anybody. And I'm not doing no bashing sessions over here. Sorry. That's not how I roll. Hey, Casual Heart. Thank you. I thought you left. I tried to talk to you in chat. Thank you for being here. No, there's no bashing going on over here. I review what they do on YouTube. That's it. That's all. Hey, J Dog. Good to see you. Oh, thank God the science fair is over. I took her to school. Everything's at the school. Made sure we didn't forget anything, so I didn't have to make any other trips. I am so glad that's over. God, what a weekend. Oh, I can't believe she lost her logbook. It took hours to redo that logbook. Oh, it's all right, Casual. It's all right. Sometimes I wonder if there's two you out here and there's somebody, because it's sometimes I swear the avatar is not the same. Hey, well, Lisa. Yeah, that's for sure. That's a shame when grown ass adults can't make up or can't decide for themselves, and just because somebody tells you to go on sub, you do. Fuck out of here. Don't need those kind of people. Sorry, I just don't. You should listen to it, Casual Art. But anyway, we're gonna get into some shit that's going on. That Arctic box, dude. My God, that blew my freaking mind. That blew my mind. I would have never believed it had I not seen the video, and I seen the entire video. Someone sent me the link, and I went and watched the entire video. It was late last night, but I watched it. God. Love and prayers for you and your family. Great. Oh, thank you, Chronicles. Thank you so much. Um, I didn't do a goal. I wasn't doing one. It's just whatever. You can do the YouTube stuff. Oh, 58, you won't be happy. Trust and believe that. Hey, Vixen, good morning. What is this? See, look, I'm not registering for anything. What is it? I finally figured out how to shut those freaking ads off on my tablet. Out of nowhere the other day, my Samsung tablet, no matter what app I would hit, it would bring up ads. Tons of ads just before it would even take me to the app. It took me days to figure that out. I heard there's a case file on our box, but can't find it. Yeah, I looked. There's nothing. There's not. He's not been charged with anything as of this morning. And if they're just investigating, yeah, there's not going to be no record. But I don't know if he'll be charged or not. I don't know. It's tricky with some of those predator groups. It's really tricky. So I don't know. A lot of people end up getting off with them predator groups being involved. And it can help law enforcement's investigation, absolutely, but it can also hinder it. So it's a two-sided coin. But dude, he was so staunch about his true crime. I have started a new channel because this one is branded channel. I haven't used. Yeah, I know YouTube was supposed to fix that, never have. Hey, Steven. Exactly, for his devices. Yeah. Thank you. It's about exposure. Most of the time, they are not charged. You're correct. I did a little, after I watched that video in its entirety, I had to do a little digging myself. And that is very correct. A lot of times they're never even charged. It sucks. I mean, what's right and what's wrong? I'm sorry, but oh, he admitted to the shit, to some of the shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it because I'm sure y'all have seen it. And Brittany, is that why you hid your live last night? Your first live? Is that why you took it down? Yeah, it's on my channel. It's I think. Wait, let me look. I don't even know my own damn email. Isn't that sad? It's KathyP91 at protonmail.com. Hey, Norton Girl, member for 28 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you're right, Blank. He is. I mean, there's no denying it. There's no denying it. I mean, his own words. And him sitting on that lawnmower, in my opinion, he knew the police weren't going to arrest him. They couldn't arrest him. They can't, And that one officer that got testy with them, ooh, as a parent, that was hard to see. Thank you, Blank. But as knowing how law enforcement works, I get where he was coming from as well, because it does interfere, and it is dangerous to do. That's very dangerous to do. It was super sick. You covered it. Oh God. I don't know the channel, but a Soup played it. I know that you can watch it on Soups, or I can't remember. It's a clip channel, Kung Fu something. I think that's who Soup said had it. I don't know the rest of the name though. Kung Fu something or other. I don't know. It's not a channel I'm familiar with, so. Yeah, I believe he did too. And come on, his excuse was, well, I even lied to him and told him my speaker was broke on my phone, so I couldn't talk. He's a kid. What do you mean? You're a grown ass man. No. And honestly, I don't think it was the first time. I just don't. He was too comfortable. And just the smugness when he was sitting on that lawnmower. He knew he wasn't getting arrested. Hey, Kenna. You looked up that group yesterday, and 3 of the guys from that predator group were arrested for illegal things they did to a predator, holding a guy against his will and kidnapping. What? Hey, Teresa, good morning. Wow. And that's why now you understand why that officer had the attitude he did. I don't know, 58. YouTube's been acting weird. Hey, Tip. It's been acting really weird. Let me see if it'll let me do it. A couple people were saying that the other day. Oh my God, why is it asking me for my password? What do you want, Sir Duke? You want to go back in? Because you're not playing in my chords. Forget it. You can mouth to you're blue in the face. You're not playing in my chords. Well, too bad. You can sass back later. No, mine went through. Air Force, you got it. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. I don't know. It's acting weird. It was doing that the other day, too. Yeah, he did try to justify it all. That's how you know, in my opinion, that wasn't his first time. That wasn't his first time. Yeah, that would be hard. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. The parent in me would not, I'd want to hurt someone. You hurt a child, you're fucking dead. Sorry. But no. Yeah, I do too. He was too comfortable. Whether or not they're going to have enough to charge him, probably not. Honestly, probably not. Unless there's more that police find in their investigation. He had a script, yeah. And the predator walked because the evidence they had, the prosecutors couldn't use because it was fruit of the poisonous tree. And that happens a lot. And that's what that officer was referring to. And everybody was like attacking that officer. And I'm like, no, you got to listen to what he's saying. He's right. We want these freaks off the streets. We don't want them getting off on the charges or not being able to be charged. Busting them out when they're not legally. 58, you shouldn't have done that. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. You want them off the streets, not on the streets. Yeah, I don't know. And busting them out to the public, they need to have legal consequences, not still freedom to have more victims. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, they need consequences, not freedom. Sorry. Just to have another victim? No. And then there's all this shit going on about Dolly and accusations being thrown against Dolly. TPE did a really good video. I watched it this morning. This time change has my sleep habits so messed up. And it's only been 2 days. Or this is day 2 of the time. I don't know. I don't know why, but man, even the kids didn't want to get up this morning. My kids are always up early. But TPE did a good video. And some of this I didn't even know about. Actually, the first time I heard about it was on White Boy Radio the other day. I didn't even know that this stuff had been out here about him, He will be charged because the child was 14 and under. I don't know, because it is an adult app. And but he did admit to knowing afterwards and finding out that it was a child and not an adult he was talking to. I don't know. I hate you, Samantha. My county separator catcher he shares online. He's busted around 600. Only 5 have been prosecuted, and it's because of who they were and their professions. Ooh. Only 5 out of 600? That's not giving us much faith or hope. I can't with anybody that messes with a kid. I can't. And it blew me away. Because, he was so staunch about his true crime content and everybody else. See, I didn't know he had been on YouTube all those years and was involved in all those other communities before. That also shocked me because I thought he was never, ever a part of any kind of drama stuff. I was blown away with the stuff I found out on White Boy's video. This goes to show you just don't know anybody or what anybody on here is capable of. Which is why I say what I say. About this stuff with Julie. You may not agree with it. I may not agree with it. But at the end of the day, I can't tell her how to feel or what she needs to do to protect her family. And let's be real. If it's a nothing burger, then it's going to go nowhere. It'll get thrown out. Evidently, there was some type of probable cause, which we're going to look at because I got the handwritten complaint that was filed. We're going to look at that real quick. I don't know. look, it's up to the judge. It doesn't matter what I think or say. It's up to the judge at the end of the day. And that's it. I just wish all the legal shit would just fucking stop already. For crying out loud, just stop. It's ridiculous. All right.
White Boy's channel. He had Avery, Sierra, and Papercut Tina, which kind of are all sort of alleged Dolly victims. So we're going to listen to...
Okay, this is where I found out about some of this stuff, was watching White Boys, and he had everybody up on panel. I didn't know about some of this stuff. Some of it I did. You know, I never knew that there was allegations like this against Dolly. And I'm not going to say that they're not true, because I have no idea. And I'm not about to tell someone they're wrong when I don't know. I have no clue.
Just a very small portion of that. It's at the very end of the live, and you'll see there's a reason for this. Papercut Tina makes a comment, and yeah, I think she's victim shaming. So we're going to listen to that, and then we're going to go way back, and we're going to listen to an older clip, and you'll see where I'm coming from. So this is the White Boy live, and again, it's at the very, very end. So here's your date, your time, March 6th, 2026. Let's hear it.
I'm going to jump off this thing, man. Okay. I guess we'll have to pick it up from here. I learned a lot tonight. I didn't know a lot of the stuff that a lot of you guys said on panel, but I also realized about a lot of stuff.
Very true, Kenna.
Real fast, so I remember. Well, Constance Sue came up and said something about a Ryan Upchurch concert and an allegation.
Yeah.
They did show up 58.
So stay with me here. Once we hear what Papercut has to say, we're going to go back and listen to the other clips. So stick with me here. And so they kind of get onto another topic real quick, and I'm going to just kind of fast forward through that because I'm not interested in that part.
Also, what's that? I had another mod. So I guess he sells wrenches is what the thing is. But I need receipts on it to present it to the internet. We can talk.
Has anybody ever heard that before?
Put the factual information out there.
So about Dolly allegedly selling wrenches? I mean, is that even a thing? Can you do that? Yeah, see, I'd have went straight to law enforcement. I sure would have. But that's just me. But I didn't even know that was a thing. But at least here he's wanting receipts to prove it.
Look into it. But yeah, I think I'll off, y'all. It's been a minute. I've been on here. I don't usually go over 2 hours. This is
yeah. Well, Sierra and I think we both feel the same way about the free to beat thing, but we won't get into it. I don't think you should get all drunk and stoned and walk into a motel with any man if you don't think you're going to at least be kissed. I mean, come on already. We're not kindergartners.
Excuse me there, Papercut Tina. What did you just say? Well, at least White Boy had the common decency to say, give me the tea, but I might need some receipts on that. Like, come on. Gross. Anyway, we're going to hear the clip from back in the day, and I know Tina knows about all this, so I'm sorry, but I think this is
play what? This? Oh, no, this is good to play.
This is the reason why people don't come forward. And there's more. Let's keep listening.
But we won't get into it. I don't think you should get all drunk and stoned and walk into a motel with any man.
I'm not playing anything that isn't on YouTube. I'm not playing that video of Arctic. No, I'm not doing that. But this is.
Come on already. We're not kindergartners.
So people can't be friends and assume that they're just friends and walk into a hotel room together. Not everyone is a skankasaurus. Just saying. Actually, my bad. I meant skankosaurus, not horus. But if the shoe fits,
you have to give me the tea on that one, Sierra. Okay. I want to look into it.
Use for any man to be overpowered the woman. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to disclaim any credits when it comes like that to that extreme. I don't know the situation, so I'll look into it though.
Well, I heard she really liked him, and she was mad that he wasn't interested in her in more at a certain point, and so she was gonna call RAPE, but it's
not no. I don't remember the concept.
So I'm glad White Boy kind of shut that down right there. Like, let's not talk about that till we have actual proof, because man, Tina, you sound like a disgusting pig. Just my opinion. But this is one of the reasons why
Hey,
victims
not
don't want to
today.
speak out. And we should be allowing victims to speak out without people
Yeah, I
like
know there
you
was no real
butting in
child. I
and
know.
making it their fault.
I know it was one of the predator groups. Yeah, but the thing is, he didn't know it wasn't a real child. So that's true. But they said the one dude said he thought he had a report. But they did say they had reports from the mom. How could they have reports from the mom if he never really talked to a child that it was one of them? See, that's where it didn't make sense to me. And then he said that he thought that his file came across his desk before. He just couldn't remember. I don't know. I don't know. But that's a good point. Hey, John. It's just a story to get them talking. They said they made that up in chasings last night. Are you kidding me? Well, from my understandings, the mother, gave them guys the recordings and they set up a decoy to talk to him after that. That would make sense. Because they did say they had the stuff from the parent, from the mom. That would make sense. Wait a minute. What is correct? Oh, wow. You had a tough job, Chai. Holy cow. That's a tough job. I have zero faith in our justice system when it comes to child predators. After what happened to me, I believe in my own form of justice. Mm-hmm. Hey, JB. What was she showing for hours? Oh, about Arctic Fox? Yeah, I'm not playing it. No, I'm not playing it. Hey, Extra Pickles. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. They said there was no mom, so I don't know. Yeah, see, that's what I'm confused because the way it made it sound, he said there was a mom, but then he turned around and said no, it was a decoy. So I don't know. Yeah, I would have went to the police. Sorry, but that would have been my first option, and. But that's just me. I'd have thought about killing the son of a bitch myself, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm sorry, you just don't mess with children. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. And I have said that there's not much on here that surprises me. That didn't surprise me. That blew my mind. That blew my mind. Maybe they lied. I don't know. Hey, Billy Badass. That's a cool name. He was saying the police calls were decoys that he recorded that was played. Okay. Mm. I mean, I know that the predator groups, some have done really good, but I also know that there's been a lot of not so good things. And predators that we need off the streets are walking these streets, accruing victims because of what they've done. It's a two-edged sword. I mean, it's really, they're taking people down for showing that. Okay. I mean, mm, I have no intention. I don't even have it loaded. I had no intentions on showing any of it. I don't think they should take people down for that. Nobody should get struck for that. I mean, there were some details that maybe would bleep out or, bleep so that nobody hear, or maybe skip that little part. But other than that, why would, that's not right. That's not fair, YouTube. What the hell? Which is one of the things we were going to talk about today. TikTok's not paying their people no more. Them people ain't making that mad cash no more. So there's going to be a mad exodus for other apps like Rumble, YouTube, Kick. Because they went from making thousands of dollars to $100 and some even less than that. And it's their big creators. So, and TikTok's starting to be nothing but shopping ads anyway. But, you got to skip and take out certain sections and then you can put it back up. Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple of things that I would have bleeped but that, just me, because I didn't think YouTube would but I never considered using it either. I'm just blown away. Blown away.
Just saying. Now, let's get into what Tina was talking about. The whole Upchurch concert. Let's go back a couple years ago.
Oh, he's losing his mind. Have you been seeing the stuff Upchurch has been posting? That dude is losing what he had left of his mind. We'll get into it. Probably not today, but we'll get into it.
And I will say trigger warning for SA. Thank you. Here we go. So this clip comes from a live from Missa, who is actually an ex of Dolly. If anyone remembers, she is the one who had a dog with Dolly, and there was that whole Lola fight back and forth. But this is her panel guest speaking, so let's give her the respect and listen to what she has to say. And this is about her and Dolly and when they went to the Upchurch concert. I also need to make it very clear that this is all alleged, all completely alleged, and that doesn't mean it's not true. It just means that we don't have
trigger warning,
which is often the case in situations like this. And I do recall Dolly denying it. So there's that.
This is difficult because I have been a mod for Jimmy for 4 or 5 years.
No, I don't.
And when I found this channel, I was in a very dark place. And
I don't know either one of these people. I've heard about Missa, but I don't know. I've never watched any. I didn't even know she had a YouTube channel, to be honest with you. I've just heard on the streets that she's one of the many that Dolly, whatever. I don't know anything about these people.
I tend to fall back to that place because I lost my daughter, my beautiful daughter, in 2018, and I lost her brother 11 months later. So to find the channel occupied my mind and brought me more into the light so that I didn't do things that were going to really tear my family apart worse. Let's just put that up. I actually give him credit for he saved my life. His channel saved my life. And I had his back. I'm loyal like that. I had his back when people dogged him. Anyway, came a point in time, I thought he was my friend. Never did I ever see him in a sexual way, or I was never attracted to him.
So that kind of goes against what Tina was saying. Just adding that in.
Not to mention that when I met him, he's like 5'5". I like tall men, dark hair. That's what I'm attracted to. I'm not attracted to 5'5" dudes. I'm just not. I never was. He was my friend. And even when he came down to go to Ryan Upchurch, I was so excited because I had never seen him. Jimmy had never seen him. And supposedly that was supposed to be Ryan's last show, live show. His whole family was on stage. It was amazing.
Just for anyone who may not remember, I know from my memory, Ryan Upchurch sent those tickets to Dolly. It was kind of during the Kylie Rodney thing where Ryan was going on people's panels and sending super chats. Anyway, he did send Dolly these tickets, and obviously this person went with him.
I picked him up at the airport, took him to his hotel, partied our asses off downtown. And when you go to Nashville, you're out. You're walking and walking and walking and going from bars up and down stairs all over the place. And wears you out, Then on top of that, to go to a concert, and wait in that long line, you're wore out. But anyway, I'm just going to try to get to this so that I can get it out of the way. I told him I wasn't attracted to him. And I said, I didn't think that he felt that way either. And he was like, why? I said, I'm just not. We didn't have much time before he was leaving, to get on this plane or whatever. But he jumps right on me. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. He jumps right on me. I'm not gonna be graphic, so I'm sorry if you don't understand what I'm about to say, because I'm not gonna be graphic. If you don't understand it, ask somebody, because I've talked about this enough. It's making me relive this. So I finally, I grabbed his nipple and I twisted it so damn hard. It was his left nipple. I twisted it and I pushed him back down onto the bed and I said, excuse my language, but I'm gonna tell you what I told him. I said, stop, we aren't fucking. And he just stayed there. I thought he just was gonna stay there. And I caught my breath. And this little dude took his elbows, went right under my arms as quick as he could, as he pulled up my shirt and my bra and put it over my face. So my arms are up in the air and to the side, and I can't move my arms. He's got his elbows under my arms, and his forearms are up against my chin. And all I'm going to say from here is this. He was able to knock at the door, but he didn't get inside the house because he puked outside. And if you don't understand that, I'm not going to go any further, because this is very difficult for me. I don't have any reason to make it up. I don't have no animosity about women, jealousy, none of that. I never felt that way for him. So if any of you think that's the case, you couldn't be more wrong. And that's where I'm going to leave that there. But I want people to know that if you want him coming and knocking at your door, you already know what you're doing it for. I didn't have those clues. I didn't have those warnings. And anybody that supports his channels to take these trips to go on these little trysts and do whatever it is they do on the blood of these missing and dead children, what in the hell? It's disgusting. It is, you're going to have to answer to God someday for this. Look at these babies' faces. Look at Quentin. He's a beautiful little boy and he's missing. You guys are down there laughing and screwing around and joking around and talking about French fries getting thrown at you. There's a baby that's probably dead. You make me sick. I'll stand up with these channels that will sit there and bring light to the situation for these babies and not sit there and say, hit my cash ad, or, free Lolo, send me money so I can go, to where this child's missing so you can stand outside and holler for a while with the camera and then, run back to your hotel room. It's shameful.
I guess some things never change. Because look, Dolly's still doing that. How many plane trips have you guys paid for? How many stories from women have you ignored? Just a thought. And if you're hearing this for the first time, but maybe you've heard another story here, another story there, that could have been a rumor or two, but now you're hearing this, maybe you should think twice, because maybe there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a bunch of people saying similar things. So I would pay attention. That's just my thoughts, my opinions, and you can do what you do.
Shameful. And I'm sorry, I'm a little upset right now because I was even part of any of this, to see what this has become and what is happening to the women and how they're collecting money.
You left out one part of your story.
What's that?
What did he say afterwards?
You want to do it again?
Rewind.
You want to do it again? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, we're going to listen to Paper Cut Tina one more time. Full on, straight through, no comment. I just want you to hear it one more time after you heard that story. Oh, and don't worry, I always come through with the clips at the end, so there's always a surprise clip.
I'll give you the link. Absolutely. All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump off this thing, man.
Okay.
I guess we'll have to pick it up from here. I learned a lot tonight. I didn't know a lot of the stuff that a lot of you guys said on panel, but I also realized that I forgot about a lot of stuff. who was that lady? Real fast, so I remember. Well, Constance Sue came up and said something about a Ryan Upchurch concert and an allegation.
Yeah. Free to be.
Yeah. And also, what's the? Now I have receipts on this, and you guys might know this mod. Hey, do you remember that one time I seen the screenshot of that lady who was telling me that he charges money to be a moderator? What was that woman's name?
Oh, $100 to be a mod.
What was it? His ex.
He wasn't like that before. I mean, if he's like that now.
Yes, he was, effing Tina. Take your freaking blinders off. I'm sorry. We all look like fools sometimes, falling for the wrong dude, but you did, and you look like a fool. Please, just take your blinders off. It's okay. I am, however, glad you came out with your truth. That is important, and I appreciate it. Save that for another video, I guess. PJ is now the one looking the stupidest out here.
I don't know. I have to. This lady gave me a lot of information back in the day, and I just didn't cover it. But I still have the information. But I had another mod. So I guess he sells wrenches, is what the thing is. But I need receipts on it to present it to the internet. We can fit and all that. But I like to put the factual information out there. So I will look into it. But yeah, I think I'll go off, y'all. It's been a minute. I've been on here. I don't usually go over 2 hours. This is
Yeah.
All right, here it is again for the last time. And then we have another clip just for fun, just fun times.
Yeah. Well, Sierra and I think we both feel the same way about the free to be thing, but we won't get into it. I don't think you should get all drunk and stoned and walk into a motel with any man if you don't think you're going to at least be kissed. I mean, come on already. We're not kindergartners.
You have to give me the tea on that one, Sierra.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to look into it.
Excuse for any man to be overpowered the woman. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Excuse. We're not going to talk about that.
I don't want to disclaim any credits when it comes like that to that extreme. I don't know the situation, so I'll look into it though.
Well, I heard she really liked him, and she was mad that he wasn't interested in her in more of a certain point, and so she was gonna.
I'm sorry, my phone rang. Tina, what the fuck's wrong with you? You can't say shit like that. Men and women can be friends and party together. Just because you're staying at a hotel, at the same hotel, doesn't mean just because you go into each other's rooms that you think something's going to happen. You can just be friends. What kind of life do you lead? What? And you don't know if this is true or not. You weren't there. And look at how he did you, Tina. Whatever.
Call RAPE, but it's
yeah, that's gross, Tina. That's really, really gross. And I hope you re-listen and just make a better decision, or at least have no opinion on such a thing. I guess it just sounded bad. From my opinion only, of course. And it's all alleged. Dolly totally denies all this. Of course, he denies all the little relationships that he's had. So that's important to mention, that he denies this. Now, does that mean I don't believe the story? No, it does not. All right, clip for fun, and then we're going to get out of here. Thanks for being here, everyone. Toodles.
Yeah.
Wow.
I haven't had to work a job, you guys. I mean, I've been a stay-at-home mom, and that's been enough for me since 1994.
Wow.
Jesus. Wow. That's what I was
Listen, do not call me lazy, because God,
Your ex-husband's in the hole, ain't he?
I don't know what he's doing. Drinking a
He's
lot.
paying your bills.
No, I don't pay alimony or anything.
So I actually think this video comes from
Where
Chronicles
do you
of the
listen to
Shady,
this?
so I just wanted to give her the shout
Where do you
out.
listen to what
I'm not
Tina
even
says?
100% sure, but I've had this clipped since March of 2023, so that's a long time. It's been in my phone this long, and I just found it. So thank you, Shady. I think it's you. If not, it's someone else.
I gotta be honest, what's getting ready to come up totally fucking pisses me off. Here I am worrying about if I'm going to be able to keep my job because I can't work the hours and be there for my daughter right now, who's went through something very traumatic. And what do you hear what Tina says?
Shout out to whoever clipped this. Thank you.
Drinking a
He's
lot.
paying your bills.
No, I don't pay alimony or anything.
I'm just messing with you.
We just wanted the divorce, especially me. Remember,
That's
he
cool.
divorced me first, and then we
Well, look,
like
I just want to know your secret, though. I want to know your secret, how I can not work for 20, 30 years and be chilling.
The secret is welfare.
Oh, okay.
Is food stamps. The secret is SSI that my son has.
You sell them food stamps?
What?
I said you be selling them food stamps?
No, hell no.
Listen to this. Listen to this again.
Secret is there.
Oh, okay.
Is food stamps. The secret is SSI that my son has.
You sell.
I
just want to know your secret, though. I want to know your secret, how I can not work for 20, 30 years and be chilling.
The secret is welfare.
Oh, okay.
Is food stamps. The secret is SSI that my son has.
You sell them food stamps?
What?
I said you be selling them food stamps?
No, hell no.
Oh, okay.
Hell, I can't sell mine. I only get $23.
Lord have mercy.
Well,
that was.
I don't know what everybody thinks about all that. Ay. Wow. I don't know about any of this. Look, Dolly selling wrenches, would that be surprising from Dollyvision? Nah, not at all. Is it true? I have no idea. But if White Boy, he said he's got receipts or he's got stuff. So if he can prove it, he sure will. And he did a good job shutting that shit down without receipts. You know what I mean? But I didn't know. I didn't know about none of that stuff. Now you must not be selling wrenches. That's got to be wrong. That's got to be, And has PJ done one of her morning rants yet about all this, or are they just not talking about it? Oh, White Boy had said something about threatening him with the cops or something like that, or I don't know. I have no idea. I don't watch him. I haven't had a chance to even look at PJ's to see if she has went live. Like I said, I was busy. Yesterday was fun, though. I had to take my son to a birthday party. So it gave me and my daughter time, one-on-one time, which I rarely get with the kids, because they're little. So I took her shopping. We found this 2 stores to find the right shade of green nail polish she wanted. And then I picked up a few Easter things and I took her out to lunch. And then we went and picked up my little one. Got home and finished her science project. And my house is a tornado. I need to clean it. We were so busy all weekend. And I got to, but thank God the tornadoes are over. BHB's an asshole. She's an asshole. Sorry, but she is. No, we did. We had, it was nice yesterday. And yeah, I'm glad that, because when I dropped my little off, the kid's dad said, she can stay too. And he said, you can stay too if you want to. I mean, they made pasta and meatballs, chicken. I mean, they made a spread. And they had bounce house and stuff. And I'm like, nah, I didn't want to stay. I wasn't in the mood to stay. But anyway, I had stuff I had to do. And I was surprised. My daughter said, no, I want to go with you, Mommy. I was like, wow, okay. I know I was smiling from ear to ear. And I'm going to enjoy that while I can, because she's getting closer and closer to those teen years. But don't you know, Walmart didn't have the shade of green nail polish she wanted. But we got it. And she cried a little bit on the way home, talking about doing her nails for St. Patty's Day. She cried a little bit. She said she wants them to be perfect for her daddy. And I looked at her and just told her, I couldn't hug her because I was dry. So I had to pull over. And I just told her, baby, you are perfect. In your daddy's eyes, you will always be perfect. What? So next, maybe I shouldn't have come live because emotionally I'm not. Like I said, it's a hard week. And on top of that, I gotta travel both days this week, Wednesday and Thursday. Hour and a half each way. 3 hours of driving each day. Plus a full day of work. I dread that because I know she's going to be upset. But I have to do it. Regardless, I put in for the time off starting Friday. So I have to do it. There's just no other option. And even if, there's nothing that can be worked out with my hours, I still will work out the notice. You don't just leave somebody hanging, Anyway. And I don't think it's going to be a permanent thing that I'm going to need. I don't know how long it's going to be, though. That's just it. But it's not, I know it won't be permanent, but it is what it is. But she had a blast getting KFC. She loves KFC. So do I. KFC's got the best chicken sandwiches. And I know a lot of people don't like their chicken, but I do. And my kids actually do. Over Popeyes, they prefer KFC, especially their strips, because Popeyes strips are always rock hard and they're paper thin and yeah, they're not good. But she was just so thrilled yesterday. It was sweet. It was sweet. Like I said, I don't get a lot of time to be able to do one-on-one time with them because they are so little. It's not like I can leave one at home and take the other one out, but We do have a nail appointment. I did make her a nail appointment, and I have my friend's gonna watch my little, so I don't have to drag him to the nail salon. And then I'm switching up and having her watch her so I can take him out. But I ordered to make sure I know they have plenty of flowers, but I wanted certain ones. And I wanted to make sure they were going to have them. And I'm going to take them to their favorite fishing spot that they went with Daddy all the time. And we're going to put the flowers in the water. I don't want to do balloons because they're dangerous to the wildlife. And yeah, I don't want to do balloons. I want to do flowers. I think it'll be good for her. I think it'll be good for her. It's wild is the day before his birthday. It'll be 7 months that he's been gone. It's like yesterday. Okay, so as you know, on the back and forth between BJ and Lemon has continued. We're not going to watch all this. This was her second live. I did see that she was live and she was talking about Arctic, but that's all I've seen, and I don't even know how long she had been live. I was listening to some of Trisha, which is one of the few chats I got to go in yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday because she was talking about the trial that's going on, and I was listening to the gentleman on the stand, and I felt so bad for him. Trisha does an amazing job with covering that stuff, and she streams the trial so you can actually see everything. So y'all need to check her out. Anyway, she had said something about BJ going live, and she was going to kick or something. I don't know. I couldn't stay on because I was doing things, trying to get that damn science fair project done. Oh my God, that logbook. Oh my God. I still can't believe we had to redo that whole logbook. Oh my God. But it was done. And I think it was better than the first one because I wanted to make sure she didn't need me. But, and then she glue everything on the board. And it's not where I want the pictures. And I had to print up pictures, which I just bought ink cartridges. I literally just bought them. They're gone. I had to print up pictures for her board. I was like, oh, good Lord. She wanted pictures of the eruption starting and then what it looks like when it actually erupts. And it was cool in the test tube that you use for the underwater volcano. You could actually see it bubbling up you could actually see it even in the picture. It was pretty cool. So I had to do that. But she kept moving things because she wasn't happy with where they were. I was like, oh, good Lord. After a couple times, I'm like, look, find your spot, leave it. If you keep doing that, you're going to rip the papers. I don't have no more ink to reprint them all up. I couldn't believe how much ink those pictures used. 2 brand new cartridges gone. Well, I did print up 5 pages of stuff I had to print up for something else, but it was in black and white. It was wild. I found a house in Punta Gorda. Oh, I know where that is. No, not at all. 58. Yeah, not at all. That's a nice little area. Thank you, just Samantha. Well, be safe out there. And I got my son's birthday tomorrow. My nephew's birthday, the one that was missing for a year, and because he was 23, law enforcement really did nothing until they found his remains a year later. Even though major red flags, Yeah, it was crazy. His birthday's the 12th. My husband's the 17th. The day he died is the 16th. And our anniversary's the 19th. Little turkey, I put some food out there. Go by the tree. This turkey's all by itself. Usually there's, a couple of them together. Rare do I see just one lone. But it's walking with the egrets. But I put some food by the tree out there for it because it looks really thin and doesn't look good. It looks really skinny. It'll figure out where the food is. It'll walk there. Anyway. You gotta snuggle up with little orange shirt. Yeah. Hey, 911. Oh. Yeah, I can't bring myself to. Oh. But the therapist did let me know that I need to be able to start processing for myself before. But he just thinks it's not good. And he's the kids therapist. He gets I put them first. He totally gets that. But he said, yeah, with everything you got going on, what you have to do, you shouldn't have to do because it's just, he knows what's going on. He knows why I have to fight and go to court and stuff. Who knows? Maybe we won't have to go to court. Maybe they'll fucking decide to be human beings and do the right thing. But I doubt it. So does my lawyer. But he said that I'm going to find myself in a situation, and he may be right. But I have to put myself on the back burner. It's just me with these babies. They need me to be strong and held together. They don't need me to be weak and falling apart. Oh, there's a squirrel. I didn't put out the squirrels. I have a bunch of almonds for this squirrel. Look at it. It's looking at me like, where the hell's my nuts? I bet you it ate the food for the turkey. I know the bird feeder's upside down. It's emptied. Okay, J-Dog. All right, we're gonna a big scallop bacon. I'm ready to put it. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh shit! I didn't take nothing out of the freezer. What do I have in there that I can unthaw quick? Excuse me. Pork chops, because they're flat. They're not stuck together. So pork chops. I tell you what, I made pork chops in my air fryer. My gosh, were they good? They were so tender and juicy. I love that air fryer. I love that thing. Needless to say, I didn't get my coffee maker yesterday like it was supposed to come between 6 and 8 or Saturday. No, I got an email, a message from Amazon saying shipping was delayed. I don't know why it's delayed. They just said it was delayed. So, yeah, I was so pissed. I was so pissed. But I still had hot coffee. But, yeah. Hey, Miss B. But it'll be here. So, not until tomorrow, but it'll be here. So, I've never tried instant coffee, so I don't know. I don't think I could handle that. I don't know. It just doesn't sound. I don't. But then again, why is it any different than than the hot water running over it in a coffee pot? I don't know. Oh, and by the way, guys, look, I don't know how many of you know the E's, Mr. and Mrs. E. I've always called them. I don't even want to call them their nickname right now because of the situation. And I don't remember if I brought this up. Hey, Clemson girl, thank you for not unsubbing. Thank you all that are in here chatting that didn't unsub. Thank you. Their son, their middle son, has been battling cancer. And sadly, the latest test results showed that it's back with a vengeance. It's not. They need a miracle. They need a true miracle because their post said the doctor said they have limited time with their son. I don't want to see, like them or not. God bless them, really. I don't want to see anybody lose their child. We're not supposed to bury our kids. And I know what that feels like. It's a hole you never, ever close. That emptiness, that hole will always be there. And they're asking for everybody to pray today. And they put his real name in their post. His first name is Cole. So if you pray, could you say one for him? That's it. That's God, I feel for them. My heart breaks for them. I think he's what, 15, 16? He's young. He's young. He's very young. That's so sad. Did you guys see this story? Oh, I'm still so. We're going to cover the story about that Florida woman, that 20-year-old college student that gave birth, murmured the baby, and buried it in the backyard. I'm so sick of hearing. And then they get passes for, oh, well, they didn't know better. They were just young moms. They had a breakdown. Bullshit. But this story's wild. Okay, well, I want to click onto it. Oh, God. Non-human conjoined twins have been found in Ontario. And they show it. I'm going to show this. It's salmon. It's Chinook salmon have been documented as conjoined twins during early development at a freshwater research hatchery. I will, I'm going to send this to myself. I got to show you guys this. But I'll show you this real quick, and then we'll get into Brittany. This is wild, though. Why won't my screen change? What the hell? Oh, good Lord. But TPE put out a good video, so please, go give her a like, sub, share if you want to, show support. That, which is Tragedy Pimps Exposed. That's whose video we watched about Dolly. I didn't know nothing about none. I didn't know about none of that shit. I mean, I know he had exes on here. I just didn't know that, Anyway. You guys got to see this, though. This is wild. It's real quick, and then we're going to get right into Brittany because, ooh. Look at this. That's the conjoined salmon twins. Is that not wild? Can you all see it? Its two Chinook salmon have been documented as conjoined twins during early development at a freshwater research hatchery. The discovery reveals how even slight disruptions in early embryonic growth can produce two bodies forced to share one fragile start to life. The tank check revealed conjoined twins. Among thousands of newly hatched salmon fry moving through a research hatchery near Windsor, Ontario, one pair carried a striking difference. Graduate students monitoring the fish at the University of Windsor's Freshwater Restoration Ecology Center, UWindsor, spotted two fry fused along their bellies while documenting early growth. Each twin developed a separate head and tail, yet both bodies remained fused while sharing a single nutrient sac that supplies food during the first days after hatching. That unusual anatomy gives the twins a narrow window to survive, raising questions about how long two developing fish can rely on one shared source of energy. Salmon twins share one belly. Two heads and two tails formed, but one shared underside linked the bodies from the chest to the belly. So one shared underside of them. Lab notes describe the fry as ventrally conjoined, joined along the belly from chest to tail, with motion staying tightly coordinated. One attached food sac fed both bodies, so any weakness in one twin could drain the other. That shared start gave the twins extra time, yet it also set a hard limit once the food ran out. When splitting fails, long before eyes appear, a single egg can begin forming two embryos, then stall halfway through the split. In 2016, a paper traced many fish twins to early partial splits. No single, okay, well, that's about the end of it. But what do you guys think about that? They share the same blood system, too. Inside ventrally joined twins, blood vessels can bridge the gap between bodies, making one twin partly support the other. And that is the same with humans. Pretty wild, isn't it? I'll show you the picture again. It goes on to a bunch of, you can check out the article. Look at them. See where they, if anything were to happen to that sac, it'd probably kill them both. Just one. But they are conjoined from there down. That's wild. Hey, Perfectly. Thank you for coming in and thank you for staying with me. Okay, that was just, there's a lot more info. It goes into all the, I got it off Newsbreak. Get a lot of cool stories from them. If you want to go check out the article, it breaks down all the stuff they've studied and, by studying them, all their research and stuff. I just thought it was interesting. I'm glad you're here, Perfectly. Thank you for staying. All right, let's get into this piece of shit.
All right. So yeah, let me show you this reality. I saw this today and I was like, no, you didn't. Like the one who's afraid to show his face.
Yeah, there's a lot of data. I mean, I'll bring it back up and I'll read the whole thing to you. It's just, there's a lot of info. I have no problem. I've read it already. I'll be more than happy to read it to everybody, to read it all. I just thought it was pretty wild. And it's just, and they can use the data for human conjoined twins. And it's wild how the similarities, it's, yeah. Okay, Casual Art. I just watched the show about conjoined twins being separated, but I've never thought about animals. Yeah. Well, animals have twins in the same. My German Shepherd, her last two puppies were born in the same sack. They were identical. I mean, completely identical. And they were so tiny. But they were actually born in the same sack. They weren't conjoined, but they were twins. I didn't even know that could happen. I never really had that many puppies before. Her pregnancy wasn't planned. She was scheduled to, I hadn't had her that long. She was scheduled to get spayed. Only she ended up getting, I think she was already, no, she couldn't have already been pregnant when I got her, but I think it was the one time she got out and got off her chain. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You did. I don't boot anybody. Thank you, Clemson girl. People were told to unsub and they did. That's simple. Don't say you didn't tell them to. That's exactly what you were doing. Oh, that pipe sounds awful. Ugh. What the hell? What's in it? Why does it sound like that? Sounds like there's a bunch of water in it, and there can't be because I haven't used it. Uh-oh. Anyway. Okay. I appreciate that, Clemson girl. Thank you. Hey, Hope. Thanks for coming in. Of course, I'm here. I go and do what I want. No one owns me. Thank you perfectly. Hey, Angelina. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being a misfit. I appreciate it. I really do. Okay, so are you guys ready for this one? Because I guess realities wasn't there for a couple days and she's acting like she don't know anything that's been going on. Come on, do any of you really believe that? But okay. I mean, you can, I mean, you're entitled to your own opinion. I personally, in my opinion, I think she is more than aware, but whatever.
Him what they done to me. Is doing what? Nothing. Hold on.
Saying the emojis are still on, sweetie.
You got to go out and refresh your page, and they'll go away, y'all.
Come back in.
Look, check this out.
Oh no.
She's trying.
It's mind blowing to me. Like,
look, say what you want, and I could be wrong, but he sounds intoxicated.
Bro, you can't. You cannot even look at that.
Hey, like Kimmy.
But why?
Hey, happy times.
Right there.
Yeah.
No, you're not blocked, Fred. I see you. I'm sorry. You're on the vertical side.
That's not even my real
and
picture.
I don't always. I'm sorry. I didn't check over there. But no, you're not blocked, Fred.
Make some fake shit.
I'm a big
yeah, my kids don't play on nobody's server ever. No, that's not happening. Nope, I keep that shit locked down like Fort Knox. Thank you for coming in, Fred. Thank you, everybody on the vertical side. She makes me laugh, little Kimmy. I mean, that's pretty nasty. How do you even get them out the teeth? Never mind. I don't even want to know. But she's showing reality. I guess Lemon did this, according to BJ. I don't watch him, so I don't know. I don't think she misses anything either. This, okay. I mean, okay.
Like, what the fuck?
Kind of does look like you.
Why?
You showed your face, bitch boy. What?
But then again,
Like,
and I'm glad she's laughing about it. Look, y'all know how I feel about BJ. That's not going to change. That's not going to change. But listen, at least she can laugh about this. And Craig, I got to give it to him. You got to give kudos where kudos due. In the background, he's saying, and he won't even cam up. He's right there. How are you going to get on here and talk about her when you won't flick that camera on? But wait till you see what BJ does coming up here.
who the fuck is that?
Miss Non-Rural Aper.
Hold on, stop,
Just wait.
stop. All right, y'all, hold on. I gotta.
Why?
Why?
Wow.
Wow. You were hee-hawing and patting him on the back when he was doing it to benefit
No, she
you.
doesn't have green tea. It's gross. Just
No, Fawn, I don't. It's just
sure.
because I have a toothache. He has to fucking try to,
BJ, you've been complaining about a toothache for fucking 18 months now. Crap.
make
God,
it way worse than what it
And
is.
then you sit there and you do nothing
he
but
was
eat
so nice.
junk and chomp on ice, but you got such a bad tooth. Make that make sense.
Nice and so supportive.
Yep.
And
Yep.
one simple little thing that could have been taken care of
And it is good
behind the
people.
scene
She's
turned
been
out
very
to be
sweet
like
and
this.
supportive. And I appreciate that.
Disappointing.
Let's just call it for what it is. What happened?
Catching up with
I
house
went
chores.
live.
And I have
Oh, water was off.
not
Oh.
said anything mean about him, so you better not come for me.
Hey, think about water bills. You know what pisses me off about where I live? The city don't fucking care. Okay, there's I don't know what canals, I guess, that the city has put in between along the sides of all of our houses and stuff because of the rain and stuff, because of Florida ground, and also because of all the fires. But anyway, if you go out my backyard and you go across the little canal, ravine, whatever you want to call it, I call it a freaking big ass ditch that goes from one end of the street to the other. Oh, that little squirrel's out there. Oh. Anyway, one of my neighbors in the back over there, in the back street, you're not going to believe this. I was not surprised, really, but I think a lot of people are. You're going to shut somebody's water bill off for $14.69? Are you fucking kidding me? You are going to come and shut their water off, not even knock on the door to say, hey, can you give me the $15 you owe me so I can leave your water on? Can you call and pay it right away? No knocker, no nothing. Just shut it off. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a... I was livid. And she got littles, And when they do that, they'll do it first thing in the morning. And sometimes they'll wait till the next morning to have somebody come out or make you wait till 7, 8 o'clock at night. I was like, And that's just, things have changed so much here since I moved here 20 years ago. That's why I really think have really been thinking hard about moving. And then once you just find out how little your town really has to offer, and I mean, we couldn't even get much help for getting that age, that mom, so she'd get her kids back and get a place. It was just crazy. And the rents, people can't afford the rents around here. They're fucking insane. It's actually cheaper to buy a house than rent. I couldn't pay $3,000-$4,000 a month rent. I don't know how anybody's paying $2,000-$3,000 a month rent, let alone more. I would shit myself if my mortgage was that high. I wouldn't be able to do it. You can get a mortgage. My girlfriend just, fellow foster parent, just bought her first house. Her mortgage payment is half of what she was paying for rent. That should tell them something. Shut the fuck up, BJ. It was fun in games when women was going after other women. Yeah, till it turned on hers. Oh, you have a good day too, Zen. Oh, that little squirrel. I'm gonna let this play for a minute. I'm gonna take these out. Maybe he'll eat them.
Well, I hate to break your heart. He never stopped. He's been talking about all of us.
He needs to stop because I haven't said anything.
He physically threatened PJ.
Who? What?
Oh, you didn't hear it? Hold on a minute. Hold, please. Hold it, please.
Astro. A massage does sound nice right now, to be honest. Hi, April. My vacation was good. But it was cold.
Okay, if that squirrel doesn't come back to eat any of those nuts, it's just a little one. I've never seen this one before. The ones that I did hang out here for years haven't been around. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, if he doesn't come back, he or she, I'm gonna be pissed. I am not doing that again. Okay. Back to BJ. Are you muted, BJ?
My flight, my 12 hours at the airport was.
Oh, don't care.
Oh no!
Brace yourself is all I can say.
Brace yourself, yeah.
I'm serious.
Did you hear
like
Craig?
this, I heard this, and I thank you, Robbie. I know they'll appreciate that. I heard this last night for the first time, and I was.
And does anyone believe that? She's been talking about this for days.
All right, listen to this.
During the Christmas holiday, someone missed out on having what could have been a great dinner.
Still, this is still about the holiday meals and her sub or her mod and sub and friend PJ. Still the same thing.
That bitch was dishonest. It's good that she gave the money back. But it's actually irrelevant to the fucking story. So get with it. Get with it. If you fuck with my money, you might get your teeth pushed aside. It's not complicated. I don't fuck with this bitch's money. Why she try to fuck with mine? No, thank you.
I'm sorry, but I know a lot of people. A lot of people say that wasn't a threat, and this is just my opinion. That very much was a threat. He specifically said her, and they were talking about her in this so-called money that she allegedly scammed. And like I said, the only one that should be up here correcting this and jumping up on Brittany's panel and telling her story is her. Why she hasn't, I have no idea. I don't know what the real situation was.
Okay. What do you
and really, we can't believe him or BJ. So, she needs to stand, and get some heat off BJ's back too by getting up there telling what really happened, what was really going on.
Oh, dude.
So in December, he took up all these donations from his subs.
Correct.
And I remember he did multiple giveaways. Well, just so happens one of the giveaways was to PJ's son. Okay.
Okay, so that is true. So it wasn't for PJ, it was for her son. Maybe he was in a financial situation and needed the help. I don't know. I don't know these people. I damn sure not going to believe what Lemon says.
PJ's never been dishonest, not one time about anything.
Well,
No,
then
she has
PJ needs
not.
to click that link of yours and come up here and address this. Why are you constantly addressing it? So you can have the continued back and forth with him. That's why you're doing it. She needs to come up here and address this herself.
Was helped. He gave them $250.
So he knew that it was for her son. Wait a minute. So he knew that it wasn't for PJ herself. He knew it was for her son? Is that what they're saying? I don't know.
Because he found out that PJ purchased me a computer in January.
Okay. And that's her prerogative to do such a thing.
Right. And she dropped him from Discord because of the way that he was talking to the women.
Okay, that is.
And I've stood on this, and I still think it's still my opinion. Again, just my opinion. I think this all got kicked off because Brittany went live over top of him. He made some shitty comments, which he's often done about Brittany through jabs, and went into the Discord and got some kickback, and that the fighting commenced, and he got booted out of Discord. But Britt, you lied about that and said he left Discord. You didn't at first say that he got booted. But I think, I'm sorry, but I think that's all a big part of it. But again, that's just my opinion. Because if he did know that it was for her son and not for her, then how was it a scam? Because the insurance money came through a month later? Bless her, because that was pretty quick, and I'm glad she don't have to do what I have to do, what I have to go through. But again, I said the same thing. And this is just me knowing that she's a widow and that's what she's going to be living on because apparently her husband was the financial support of the family. I wouldn't have taken a $2,000 computer if that's what it cost. Hey, Infamous. Thanks for coming in. Wasn't sure if you were still going to be around. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, but again, that's just my opinion.
A managing mob's position, right?
Yep. Well, he decided to go live and tell everybody.
Yes, I'm clicking my writer. Do not send me an email.
And scammed him.
That's a lie.
Right.
That's a lie.
And like, you fucking idiot. People can have money one month and be broke the next.
That's true.
Circumstances happen.
Okay, but if the money wasn't for her, and I'm guessing her son is grown. See, I thought she had young kids that she was still taking care of. I didn't know. Thank you, Infamous. I didn't know. I didn't know that her son was grown and on his own. I didn't know, but that doesn't mean anything. I mean, apparently he lost his job or something and they were hurt and needed some help. That's the take I have on it now. Before I thought it was she had younger kids at home with her because I don't know these people and I wasn't, putting that much into it, to be honest with you.
Shit happens. And it wasn't even for PJ, it was for her son. And at the time, he was nominated. Like he lied to his subscribers and made it like PJ took money and prevented a family from getting.
And by the way, I don't copy anybody. My name has been Kathy Peace. Let's talk about it for over 3 years, ever since I started YouTube, 3.5, 4 years. It's not changed. I didn't copy anybody. That's who I've been since day one on here. So you can stop with that shit too.
No, she didn't. No, she did not.
And that has nothing to do with
then
BJ.
When she paid him back, this is what he had to say about it. Because PJ was like, fuck that, I'll give the money back. Like, you're not going to sit there and say that. And even with all that, PJ has still kept it classy. She's not called him any names or anything like that. And he still comes after her because he's weak and butthurt and sensitive. Because PJ took him out of the Discord.
For the love of God, grow up, dude, and just move on.
JP's back up. Nah, she wants. JP's never stirred things up for me.
He tried to lie and say that he didn't say this. Yeah, you did. Here's the proof of it.
We're hearing it right now, are we not?
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm. Yeah. Are you deep?
Nope. No. And you went live today and lied and said that I cost people their jobs.
Now I have heard I've heard that, but I've not seen any proof of it. That's some big accusations to throw around. And I've also heard the same person made similar accusations against Nonsense, which I would not believe Nonsense would do something like that. So I just don't think, no, she wouldn't. But there's not been, and I've heard this about BJ and some of her people making calls or emails or something, but I've not seen anything about it. I've not seen anything to show that it actually happened or who did it. Hey, Locked and Loaded. Yeah, reality telling someone to grow up is funny. Yeah. He didn't know it was for any family member? Oh. Yeah, but I thought she didn't get the insurance money till like the end of January. See, in the beginning, I thought she had small children like I do. I didn't even realize until somebody, and I don't even know if it's true, it's just what I've been told. That no, her son is grown and out on his own, and that, he had lost his job and just needed some help to get through the holidays. And then she got the insurance money rather quickly. I'm right around the end of January, and right away turned around and bought BJ a very expensive computer, which I still don't understand. BJ accepting that. Number one, the woman's grieving. Okay. And knowing that she's a widow, and my guess is the husband was the breadwinner, like in my situation, every penny counts. I couldn't have done that. I've got littles. Hell, by the time they do settle it and I do finally get my husband's benefits, the lawyer's going to take a chunk of it fucking anyway. But, oh well. He worked all them years for those benefits, and he deserves them. But anyway. That's sad. It's easier to get it out of the government than it is to get it out of the employer that he was dedicated to for all those years. Make sense.
Hasn't
never done that, and you are going.
Then that's a whole different ball game.
Don't like me.
If she had people believing that it was for her, I don't know. That could be. You could feel like you were lied to, not told the truth. Why not just tell the truth? Just say that it's for a family member, which was her son, and just say the truth. The truth is always the easiest. Why hold back? See, that makes everything look really shady if she knowingly did that.
And with that lie from Samantha Joy, even though there are several
but that money came from his subs. Let's be fair now. Let's be honest here.
To the fact that I did not contact Samantha. I don't even know where Samantha worked at. Why would
I don't
do
know if
that?
I
It
can
doesn't even
believe
make
all
sense.
that either, BJ. I don't know if I can believe everything you say either. Like I said, I've heard it. I just haven't seen anything. And maybe nothing's been shown because of other actions they're taking and they can't. I don't know. I don't know it's all crazy. But I don't believe you knew very little. Sorry. I just don't. But whatever.
Is there anybody here that believes that I contacted Samantha's job?
No.
The fact that she's still going around lying about that shows how psychotic she is.
Is it a shocker that people on here would reach out to someone's job? No. No, not at all. Happens way too much. It shouldn't happen at all. But is it that far off to believe that you or one of your followers did it? No. I mean, it happens on here all the time. So maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was one of your people. I don't know. I don't know if it happened. Only she does. It just wouldn't be surprising.
Why do you guys have to take somebody's word? Huh?
Oh, wigs. Really?
What's wrong with this community?
Good question.
Where's the proof? Receipts.
Right.
You can go to your HR department.
That's true. If you say you can prove it and you have receipts, why have none not been shown? That's a legit question. I can't fault wigs for that. Brittany was the go-between. And see, that's wrong. And that's wrong. I'm sorry. She's a grown adult. This situation, she should hit that link and straighten it, tell her side and straighten it out. It shouldn't be put on Brittany. Why is she having Brittany in the middle of all this? Because Brittany wants to be in the middle of it all. Gives her more drama to cover. Just be honest. If you need help, be honest about it. Why lie about it or omit important details? I mean, there's just, I don't get that. I don't. But what I just don't get why she's not clicking that link and straightening this shit out. Infamous, welcome to Poolside. You a misfit? You always been a misfit.
Ask.
We're all misfits. Well, and also there's documentation that HR is not just willingly going to hand over to you. Okay. Okay. What? Wigs. When's the last time you were in the workforce? Where you worked for a company that you actually had a human resources department? I'm just curious. Just asking. Legit question. I'm not shading you. I want to know. HR is never fun to deal with. But whatever.
She said something like, "Oh, did he say that earlier?"
BJ lied too.
Did he say that he had proof?
So BJ knew. In fairness, PJ didn't have money at the time, and she did say for her son. Oh, she did say it was for her son, Casual Art? I kind of figured she didn't because it takes, look, hey, she got that insurance money fast. I'm going to be fighting 2 to 3 years, my lawyers are telling me. Unless by a wake up, they just decide to pay his pay. File the claim. The insurance company is not the problem. It's the employer. Pisses me off. They knowingly admit there's a glitch in the system, but they're not going to change it. They're not going to. It is what it is. Fuck you. My husband busted his ass for you for years. Shortened vacations. We would be on vacation and end it and come home because you call him in. No. Nope. Man busted his ass and paid for that for years. Okay. I'm sorry. This is triggering. I probably shouldn't have did this. This I'm not with everything.
Said he had proof. Hey, Carrie. Welcome.
BJ, if you knowingly lied, why? Well, never mind. Don't answer that. Because, girl, you can lie at the drop of a hat. But why would you do that? If somebody wants to help someone, you don't lie. Is it because you wanted to make sure she got chosen? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking these questions. That's all. Not accusing, just asking. Because honestly, you need to move on because this has been every live of yours. And unless PJ herself is going to hit that link and pop up there, what you say is a moot point. She's the one who needs to be talking about this, not you. Why is she not? It wasn't just PJ. Every sub.
Yeah, it makes you wonder.
Yeah, it's groupthink, Clips and Sass. You can't, if you think for yourself, he'll kick you.
Every sub was BJ
You can't be of your
subs?
own sound mind.
What?
God.
I didn't know that either because I don't want to. BJ subs told him they needed help, and then he saw them funding her Christmas or gifts. Yeah, that was fucking. Yeah, that was off the chains there. That woman had no reason to need all that help for Christmas and then to buy the extravagant gifts she did. And to me, that's extravagant when you're broke. I mean, she didn't have a loss of income. She didn't have any losses. There was, whatever. Wow. I didn't know they was all BJs either. Wow.
Forbidden.
Beach. You've
think I've
been
seen
lying out in these streets, and we all know I'm no lemon fan, but wrong is wrong. It doesn't matter who it is. Wrong is wrong. And if you've really been doing this shit and you've been doing this dirty, sneaky lying like this, girl, the greed is real, isn't it?
Brittany, no, we think individually. We can agree on things, but she thinks her way, I think my way.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not going to sit here
Hey,
and side
Nicole.
with her. If I don't like it, I don't like it. If she don't like mine, she don't like mine. I'll just tell her, kick rocks. Kick rocks.
Clips and Sass I've had.
Yeah,
I'm not even lying.
I agree with that too. That was one of my questions too. If her son is struggling so badly, why are you spending? And that laptop is not a cheap laptop. It had to be anywhere between. It had to be well over $1,000, if not more. It had to be, just by what she said and what Craig said in the background. And Craig sometimes tells the truth if you listen. See, yeah, I don't know. Oh, good. I just got an email for my insurance. My inhalers are finally going down to $40 a piece. Hey, that's $30 less I have to pay out. I'm excited. Isn't that sad that makes you excited? Medication cost reduced. Oh, wow. Could you reduce it some more? Well, I thought it was because she got the insurance money. She was in need until she got the insurance money at the end of January. That was my understanding of it. Yeah, I know I heard there was two, but I thought they were two different people. They weren't two different people. They were the same person. He helped both. 200 at Thanksgiving, then another. I thought they were two separate accounts. Like I said, I don't watch them, so. And look, the money, and let's be honest here, the money came from the subs. Okay, let's be honest. Anyway, like I said, if someone's willing to step up and help you, don't lie. Don't lie to get the help. That is as fucked up as fucked up. That's messed up. I'm sorry, but it is.
Oh. I've had people email me and tell me that they're watching from the bushes because
Hold up a second. What? He threatened physical violence upon who?
Did you just not hear the clip she played, Wigs, when you were like, wow?
That clip I just played, he threatened to move her teeth around, PJ's teeth around.
Whose teeth?
PJ's. He said,
Did she was she just okay? Look, I get that sometimes when you're on panel, you do other things, but you were commenting on the clip she played. Wigs, take the damn wigs off. I'm telling you, the bands, the stocking you put over your head, it's too tight. It's cutting off the circulation. Stop that. Stop buying the Temu wigs. And you have nice hair. I don't know why you do that. You really have nice hair. If that's your hair. I mean, I think it is. You say it is. But, yeah, anyway. Do either of you listen to anything? Or do you just let it play and then react? You don't actually listen or comprehend what's being said. I mean, she's going to play it a couple more times, by the way.
Saying, hell no.
Ooh.
No, you're not, sinner.
That's what he said.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Do? Okay.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay.
Wrong answer. Not happening.
Oh.
And you don't make threats like that, sir.
Well, you're right. Threats shouldn't be made like that. No physical threats should be made.
I don't know who the hell you think you are. You don't threaten another woman like that. PJ hasn't done anything to you, nor has I. And really, nor has Britt.
No. I went live to say, an hour into history? I mean, if you really break it down, that's the crime I committed.
Oh, my Lord.
107 times he said my name.
Damn. That's a
Jesus,
problem.
910.
And you have covered him just as much ever since, PJ. You've got someone to do the back and forth. It's what you want. It's what is your bread and butter. And his too.
910 looked it up too. Yes, it was 182 times he said money.
Shocker.
I don't know. There's just something strange about the fact that he won't show himself. You
He
give
looks like
all
Randall from Recess.
you can
here comes
give all the
this
excuses
non-real
you want.
lifer. Just wait.
I mean, here I can let me see.
Big legs.
Reality. Hold on.
It's coming.
Angela made a community post.
Miss Non-Rural Lifer here. Look. You knew what he was. You chose to get in bed with him anyway. Hate bonding never works. And also, he took a lot of your subs, by the way. But Shayna was back in her chat last night. So, I don't know. That's, like I said, when everyone was saying she's gone, I said, no, she's not. But, yeah.
Hold on.
He said money 215 times?
Shocker.
215 times when?
And Beach, the mod that got the clips for you on Saturday when I reviewed your live, Saturday when I was live, they didn't put much into it because had they, there was better clips than that one of him going off on people for not sending him super chats and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't the only time that's ever happened and won't be the last time that it happens. But see, that's where you don't do your homework and you rely on others who do the bare minimum. How about do like I do your own channel, do your own I do my channel myself. Have I had some help with intros and stuff? Absolutely. But I would have went and got those clips. And I actually started to do that on Saturday. And I'm like, no fucking way. I'm not going to do it for her because then she'll just use them. Hey, ooh la la. Oh, thank you for the disco. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. Hey, happy times. I don't know what you mean. I'm talking about when she played that video. I've not heard that. But I'll go back and look. Sure will. Happy times.
Yesterday.
9:10. Jesus, that's more than I thought.
Yes, he's very weak, Yehuda.
1,000%.
And
Hold on,
don't
let me show
call
you.
a woman the C word.
Hold on. Let me show
You know how I
something.
feel about that. You know, I think I'm old school. That's just something you don't go around calling women. I've never hid the fact of how I felt about that ever. You know, but you know, I'm old school, and that is to me is disrespectful. It's a word I don't use.
Angela made a community post, and I'll show you. It reminds me of Randall. Hold on.
Randall off of who?
It's a show called Recess that I used to watch when I was a kid.
I've heard that.
I've never watched it.
I don't know. I'll show you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never watched the show.
Here's Angela's post.
Right, Astro, they don't.
Let me read it
She
to
kicked
y'all.
rocks, heavy rocks. She would win a kickboxing fight against
post.
Mr. Slim Jim.
So, last night I dozed off, modding for Brittany. I woke up hearing my name from
And there
no
he
other
is,
than
but he denies this is him. But that is him.
Huh? So,
but he's denied it. You're
says
supposed to
some stuff
deny
about
dogs,
pink. I'm
I
not
guess.
getting in the
But
middle
I
of
guess
hers
it's
and
not a
Pink's
dog's
face.
when it's a public photo. But evidently, Angela's Clips and Giggles shared this. I don't follow her, so I didn't even know she shared it. I've seen the picture before. I just never really paid attention to where it came from because I didn't care.
She says Sinner has taken a shot at Brittany on his live because he lost viewers when she went live.
And that's true. I'm sorry, but that's what kicked it all off. He was looking for a way to separate from Brittany. He had staked his claim. He knew that he had subgrabbed. And that's what kicked one of his tantrums off. She went live on top of him because he said shit about her. And he always threw underhanded jabs at Brittany. And she never knew that or comprehended them because she waited for everybody else to call it out before she said, I just ignored them. No, you didn't know, Brittany, because you just don't, your level of comprehension is anyway. Comprehension skills need to be buffed up a little bit. Just saying. But that's what kicked it all off. And that's my opinion. And then it just proceeded after that. He went into that Discord. Come on. We all know his attitude and how he talks. And were those women in there talking shit because he was talking shit? Absolutely sure. They probably were. And you know he wasn't going to shut up. And you know how vulgar he can get. I'm just saying, it is what it is. I think he was looking for an out in the first place. But again, that's just my opinion. And he got what he set out to do. He subgrabbed a hell of a lot of her subs.
Also,
and see, that's fucked up though. See, that I don't play that. That is so immature of grown adults on here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Because those two all of a sudden don't like each other, you have to pick sides. Why do you have to pick sides? Why can't you call them both out when they're both wrong? Why go 100 people go unsub her over him? Why? You can't think for yourself? Because he told you to? Are you kidding me? See, nope.
That day, people thought.
Well, she said she lost a couple hundred. I don't know if that's true. I thought it was like 100.
And they told him so. Him being a thin-skinned baby, he started being aggressive, and I called him out because he was going at subs. During this, a few people were added to the
surprise. He was going at subs. When hasn't he? Brittany, the thing is, none of this behavior is any different than what he's always been doing. You knew that. And you didn't care. And besides that, you can use it for your forever victimhood, which is exactly what you're doing. Instead of ignoring it and moving on. You want the back and forth. It's like ping pong. And it's ridiculous.
Yeah. And that was made for subs. During this, a few people were added to. Oh, I'm reading that over. That was made for mods. Wait a minute. During this, a few people were added to the chat that was made for mods so that they could talk somewhere and not have to deal with the man child. Pink, I guess, felt slighted and she wasn't added and deal with it. Of course. I didn't make it. So I want to clarify that.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He's no different than she is. He manipulates his audience. Only he uses anger and hate. And sadly, there's some people that don't mind being talked down to like that. And he's done it numerous times and will do it again. And they'll suck it up and send him more super chats and stuff. And, it's just rinse and repeat. That's just my opinion on it, though. Everybody can feel how they feel. I'm not going to stay in a chat where anybody's cussing me out because I didn't super chat them or cussing me out for like I said, it's nothing different. Britt, there's nothing else to say to you about this. I mean, look, I get you don't have comprehension skills. I get sometimes you're not the brightest bulb in the bunch, but you knew. In this case, you knew. You supported it. You even allowed shit on your panel. So, no. I mean, move on. Don't even talk about him anymore. Listen to what people are trying to tell you, but you won't do that. Because that's not going to give you YouTube money, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I did not make that chat. Angela didn't make that chat. I said it was a new chat the other day because I thought it was. I don't know. Like some of my mods will tell you I don't really F with my Discord like that. I let them kind of set it, and run it. Like PJ has a lot of control over the Discord. Like she can make groups and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So did she make a group? So is what you're saying? Are you throwing her under the bus and say again? Of course, Brittany, don't know. Are you saying that she made a group? I don't know. I'm asking you.
So to be honest with you, I don't know. PJ, is that group new or old? I really don't know. I thought it was a new one, but I think I was wrong. But
hey, Drew's Dairy.
Who's the dude at the piano?
I hear you.
That's Randall.
I feel you. Hey, Lindsay.
That's Randall.
That's Sinner.
Wait.
That's
BJ thought Sinner thought defending BJ would give him an upper hand, and BJ chose her girls instead. Then the last where'd that comment go? Then the last mod group to leave told Sinner about PJ and Marlena scamming him. I didn't. Oh. See, I'm not on board with the scam and shit either. That's what really happened. I'm not on board with that. I don't care who it is. You don't be scammed. Subs work hard for their money and they're decent enough to donate to help you. How dare you? How dare you? Nope. I can't rock with nobody scamming nobody like that. Now, see, I knew there was two. I heard that there was two Marlena accounts. I didn't know they were both the same person. I thought it was two different people. I've left many channels over the past few months. Sadly, the majority are hypocritical bullies that stand for nothing. Things will improve. Yeah. Thank you. And yes, I'm clicking my lighter. I'm sorry. I don't want to smoke. And this lighter, it actually does help me from smoking a cigarette. Or I'll take a cigarette and I'll just hold it in my mouth or in my fingers and I'll never light it. And the last one I had for 3 days, I had to throw it away. I never did light it, but I don't know. It's working for me. It's stopping me from smoking. So please don't send me a 36th email about me clicking my lighter.
Okay.
You mean Limp Dick Liberal?
So, wait a minute.
Well, she's ignoring Craig. That's because I think he sounds a little.
That's him.
Yeah, that's a piano he painted, supposedly. Sinner had taken a shot at Britney. Okay, let's see. The gross man constantly
he's calling him
go at women.
He's
If you
calling
want
him. Wait. Oh, just won't pause. He's calling him limp dick liberal. What? And she's trying to act like he's not saying nothing, as usual.
Poor old noodle legs. Don't bitch about it and blame me. He's probably balding and dealing with erectile dysfunction.
Oh my
and
God.
he takes it out on women.
Angela really wrote this and posted this about dysfunction and stuff. Why?
Oh, not all women. So there, yeah. So there.
I didn't know.
So
Wow.
That's, and then I'll show you. Hold on, guys. Hold on. No, let me show you, Randall. Hold on. Let me show you, Randall.
Now I knew about the piano because back when all that shit happened, way back when, it was shown then. So anyway, I just had no idea that about this post until watching BJ this morning. So.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, give me a minute.
Apparently, that's him.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. No, I'm sorry, but my family would definitely come before buying anybody a computer that they didn't even need. Craig even kept telling her there's nothing wrong with your computer. In fact, she didn't have that one for long. What, a year, maybe? And he kept telling her it's because she lets the kids play with it and mess with it. She didn't need it. She had a good system. Yeah, I'm sorry, but no, I couldn't have done that. No. Not knowing that money was for me and my family to live on. I couldn't do it. No, my kids will come first. But again, that's me. Maybe she got a huge amount. I don't know. All right, where'd you go, Beach? Where'd you go? Beach. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Where'd you go with the post you was reading? What are you doing? You didn't even finish reading it.
Oh.
What is
that character?
What is that supposed to be? Is that your...
That's Randall.
Yeah.
That's Randall. Yeah.
From Recess, a cartoon.
Craig saying it's his fault for something. I don't know.
Animated.
Is that who she's saying Lemon looks like? Maybe. I don't know. Do a side by side. Now where'd you go? Jeez, oh man.
Said that, but I didn't never find out what it was. What was it? I said, look, I said, when you look like Randall from the show Recess, but you were the first to attack others' appearances. Okay.
Craig's loaded in the background. She's gonna set him off.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Just give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna let me switch over.
She's gonna go to the kitchen. Either he wants another beer, or he's shit faced and getting ready to go off because of what she's talking about, and she's trying to avoid that, which is why she doesn't do her usual long ass live. But this is her second live. The other one she deleted. Like I said, I only caught a little bit of it, and she was talking about Art Fox and showing that video, and somebody was telling her not to show it, and she said she was taking monetization off of it, and that's all I seen. I had things to do, so I left. Let's finish up freaking laundry. We all know how I hate laundry. Fucking clothes should be disposable. Too much work. What the hell? Whoever invented, you got to separate the bitches. Then you got to put them in the washer. Then you got to take them out of the washer and put them in the dryer. Then you got to get them out of the dryer. You got to hang shit up. You got to iron shit. You got to fold shit and put it away. That's too much. Throw this shit away and go buy some new clothes. Disposable clothes. What do we need washers and dryers for? That's just too much. I hate laundry. I'd rather scrub a toilet. I'm serious. I would rather clean a bathroom than do a load of laundry. Anyway, but I like to iron. Is that weird? Yes.
Over to my phone.
What did I say? What did I say?
Because Craig, you hold on, y'all.
Randall from Monsters. Now I know who that is. I didn't know who this was.
Of course, anybody who's going to stick up for Brit or support Brit, he's going to block.
Shocker, huh? Are you
Of course,
really
saying
surprised?
something rude as well.
Hey, Canvas and Crime, member for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, you do, huh, Yehuda?
Don't leave her as our host. Come on now.
Yeah, there's just something up, Monkey Mar. I'm kind of with you on that.
That damn little squirrel never came back for them almonds.
I won't say.
All right, I'm coming. Hold on.
Hold, please.
Yeah, she muted him real quick. She muted him real quick. Oh, thank you for the PayPal.
Man,
Thank
you
you
go on
very
vacation
much.
and come back, they're like, whoa, what the hell is happening?
So it's starting over after 40. Oh, thank you very much. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Not what you wrote. Thank you very much. Take some time for myself. That's what the therapist is saying. It's just not that easy. Just what the littles. Thank you very much. That's going to make me cry. Thank you. That message.
There's no need for this. You should just move on.
Now, you know he's not going to do that because that's all he does. You know that's not going to happen. So what she needs to do is quit responding to every little thing that's said, but she's not going to either because that's her bread and butter as well. It's just to the point where nobody wants to cover it anymore because it's about the same thing. If PJ's not big enough to click that link and get up there and tell her story, then Hey, you got to believe what's out there, right? If she's not willing to stand there and say what's what, there's a reason she's not. To me, that speaks volumes. Just saying. I was just hiding from a certain woman. What? I didn't know anything about that. Open marriage? Okie dokie. Yikes. Now, see, I was sent something about her that she really doesn't even, she's not even married to her husband or isn't together or whatever anymore. I just never put any of it out or shared it with anyone. Because honestly, I don't. But damn, what do you want to bring that to this platform for? I mean, why would you even? You know, you put stuff out like that about you. You know, people's going to have fun with that. Each to his own. That's not a situation I'd ever want. That's just not a. I'm old school. No, I believe in one person. That's it. You're married. That's it. Done. That's it. But again, that's just me. And yes, I clicked my lighter, so I do not need. Look, I'm doing it again loud. See, I do not need email number 36. I know she openly fawns over him just like BJ did, but she's more flirtatious than BJ ever was. And I always thought that was strange, being married, because I would never disrespect my husband like that or myself, you know. That's, again, just me.
Hello, Lomax. Good to see you. Clips and sass.
So she has a swinging relationship, huh?
I will slow child. I'll watch some of it tomorrow.
What do they call that? Polyamorous?
There she is. She's back.
Or maybe she wants to get a role on that TV, that reality show, where, you know, the couples have other relationships. Why even get married then? I mean, that's weird. That's just weird.
Yeah. Funny, luminous.
Oh.
You mean chicken wings and chicken legs?
Go get my hair chopped off. It's driving me crazy. It's already too hot here.
Oh, thank you, Lomax.
It's 81 already. Shit.
Yes, Sally, we know. Anytime you cover Brit, that brings in the numbers and the money. We really need to move into doing the like court
TikTokers paying for
hearings
friends
and interrogation.
Yeah. I don't know how, because they ain't making no money on TikTok, because apparently TikTok's not paying anybody anymore.
And just ice them out.
Oh, good Lord. Can you please get back here?
Pretty concerning behavior.
Tell me you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, sorry. I had to get in. I have to come in here.
Yeah, because Craig's going off and she didn't want no one to hear it.
I cannot sometimes.
Hey, everybody
I
coming
get
in,
it.
do all that YouTube stuff. Usually she says it, but I don't know if I don't remember. She says it so much, it's like part of it. But, that thumbs up, the like, the share, the sub up, the members, just the whole schmeal. You know.
Get it. We get it, guys, right?
I'm sorry, I suck at it.
It pisses me off so bad. So I wanted to say something real quick because I got interrupted earlier. I would never out anybody because I'm not that kind of person. But I have absolutely gotten emails from people that have told me that they're supporting me from the bushes and that they are so sorry that they can't come in my chat, but they know he's watching them and that he will turn.
We understand. You guys stay there if you want.
That's so effed up. That's so effed up.
But know that we appreciate.
Honestly, I can believe that. I can't. I'm actually saying this. I can believe that because we all seen what he does. He has no problem going after subs. So, to a degree, I can believe that.
Appreciate you listening and supporting Britt.
Yeah. I just feel bad that people feel that way.
Yeah, no one should feel that
horrible.
way.
Do you guys know,
But in the same sense, BJ, they can't be in your chat talking shit about him and not getting nothing said back, just like he don't need to be in there talking shit about you. You see what I mean? Just like they don't need to be in his chat talking shit about you. It works both ways here. But he willingly does go after subs, and he will go after supporters, and he has. It is what it is. She knew all this.
Like last week, he was sitting over there on his channel.
Oh.
Scrolling through my chat, just looking out people that are he's like, oh, there's so-and-so. She used to come to my chat every day. Now
she really
does
that?
it.
I don't know. I don't watch him.
Look at her. There's so-and-so.
Or afternoon.
She used to donate to me all the time. I hadn't seen her in a while.
Look, I don't know if this is true. I don't watch him, but I have no doubts, honestly, because the times that I have seen clips and things of him from other people, and the few times I've reviewed him, he's done that. Again, BJ, that is nothing new. When are you going to stop whining? There is nothing different. There's no new behavior just because it's against you. You can't rock with something as hard as you did and now be against it. But then he's doing the same thing. Because look at how he came at us. We're saying the same shit about you that he's now saying. Y'all two deserve each other, for real. You really do. There's a lot of similarities, but whatever.
Why are you shaming? Why are you shaming people that support Brit?
Who's shaming them?
Grow up.
Okay, well, if this is going on, show the clips, BJ. Show the clips. I have no doubt that it's going on. But show the clips. Because that's the problem with you. You say it, but you never show it.
Or singling them out because they haven't come back to your chat.
People are adults and they can decide what they would like to do and who they want to support. You don't tell them. You're paying their bills. No, you're not. You're screwing them. No, you're not. So don't tell them what they can and can't do, sir.
And there you have it. Wig spoke. But she's actually partially right. They're grown fucking adults. Why would they listen to somebody tell them where they can go or who they should unsub to? You're not your own fucking person. You don't think with your own mind. if you let someone tell you that and you go run and do it. That's my opinion. That's as far as I'll give wigs here.
Gee.
I have never once told anyone on here where to go. It's not my business. You're a grown adult. You go where you want. The only thing I have said, if you sitting in a chat and they talking vile nasty about me and you participate, then yeah, I'm side-eyeing you. Yeah, you ain't, that's a whole different ball game. But you don't tell people to unsub to someone just because you're mad at them. Grow the fuck up. And if you go and unsub, you don't want them people around you anyway. Seriously. I mean, that should speak volumes about who they are as a person. In my book, anyway. Like I said, just my opinion.
On.
I'm telling you.
Are you eating again?
This shit has gone.
Your tooth is so bad, but you never stop eating. You never stop chomping that ice. I've never seen anybody with such bad teeth never stop and continuously do things that's going to cause you pain. That's why it's just not so believable. I mean, I got a bad toothache. Chomp on a bunch of ice. What? Hey, Whispers, good to see you. Member for 16 months. Thank you. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Whispers.
To his head. It really has.
Again, there's no difference, BJ.
Yes, he did, Opal.
I could call him a bunch of names too, but you know what? I'm a lady.
Oh.
He's no man.
Oh.
He's a little boy who's got issues.
Wow. Okay.
That's exactly him.
He does have issues.
He spoke.
And he needs more than a box of tissues.
And then he sits there.
You're no good at comebacks.
And lies. Talking about, I've cost people their jobs.
No, you didn't.
Never.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
He's lying. Show proof of that.
He does
exactly, April.
He does act worse than a teenage boy. Acts like a toddler.
Yeah, he does.
Trolls are not just cloning accounts, but are their entire personality. Really? Apparently, BJ is attractive to abusive. Yeah. Hey, Fall of Hearts. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate that. And that's another thing. Don't be doing that shit. Don't be cloning people. Why do you... Are people that bored with their own fucking lives? They really have nothing else going on? I mean, how is that fun for somebody to go cause a bunch of shit? I mean, I don't know.
Frank.
Shit, I barely have enough time to do basics. I couldn't even imagine doing any of that. I wouldn't even know how to start. Don't want to.
Everybody. I can't believe.
You can't?
One simple thing turns somebody against being a supporter.
Yeah.
Yep. Believe it.
Or lying and saying.
What happened to having conversation and trying to work it out? That doesn't exist anymore.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Or lying and saying that.
Why didn't she just stop talking?
He turned against me because I'm pregnant. And
here we go
I don't
again.
take care of myself. Yeah.
Lame ass excuse. There's a
Yeah.
lot of women that get pregnant in the world. Gee.
Right.
No, see, you're Wiggs, you should have shut up and listened to what she said. She's saying it's because she's not taking care of herself. Again, that's not our business. That's for her to do. She can't expect the YouTube streets to care more. Sorry. That's on her and Craigie to take care of.
The over-explaining is aggravating, Yehuda.
No, it isn't, Kim. No, it isn't. But the back and forth is what gets her the money. So she's going to keep doing it.
Yeah, and he was rude to you too, country guy.
He's rude to everybody.
He does, Sally.
Can't handle the truth.
Let me see.
A lot of people feel that way, Drew's Dairy.
Criticism.
Yes, he does watch the chat. Looking who's there. I've seen him do it. He called out, I think it was Truth Seeker while he was live and she was in chat. He said, you don't have to subscribe to watch her. Yep.
Yeah, he did. I do recall that. Right, Astra. You go on vacation and I do the same.
Oh my God. What are you doing in my chat? Sinner.
What are you talking about? What's he saying?
Cousin Charlie. Y'all, somebody check and see if that's the Charlie account, if that's really him.
I don't know if it was or wasn't.
Thank you, Shayna, for saying that.
He has something to say?
Shayna said, anybody with a lick of sense knows you didn't call her job. I don't care what they try to show. It's not real, period. Exactly.
No, because Brittany doesn't do shit like that. I don't know how many times we have to tell you that. We don't do dirty shit like that.
Wiggs, shut up. You're not even in the mod chats, the multiple mod chats she has going on. She didn't think enough of your relationship and friendship to even tell you she was pregnant.
I cannot. It's so gross.
Was it him? What did he say? I didn't get to see it.
Yeah,
look and see if it goes to the cousin Charlie.
By the time I got to watch this, it was long after she did the live, so I have no idea.
Account. Carolina Moon.
$2011. I thought cousin Charlie was newer.
I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah, my tooth is just hurting really bad.
Go put something on.
And you just sat there eating.
Yeah, hang on. Let me go get some medicine. Give me just a minute.
Okay. BJ, I'm so tired of giving you this advice. Evidently, you don't want to go to a dentist. Get yourself some cloves. Or if you don't have clove oil, you have cloves. You cook, right? Take one of them cloves, put it in the side of your mouth where the bad tooth is. It'll take the pain away. It's a natural anesthetic, and it really does work. If you don't have clove oil. If you have clove oil, use a Q-tip or a cotton ball. Dip it in, and then put it on the gum where the tooth is bothering you. It really will help. I'm tired of telling you this, though. Because you did damn sure help better than any Ambisol or Oragel shit. Hey, Rubber Ramona.
Oh, it is okay. Well,
You was high at the end of this and you typed in the wrong chat.
hello, Brenda Sue. It's good to
I
see
was blown away
you.
by the Arctic Fox stuff. I really was.
Shayna. Hello, hon. Country guys, good to see you. Excuse me, coughing, guys.
Hey, Petty. Thanks for coming in. No, it doesn't taste bad. It works. It'll definitely take that toothache pain away. Yeah, keep chewing that ice. Exactly. No way.
Hi, Ryan. It's good to see you too. Carolina, it's nice to see you as well.
Stop reading my mind. I didn't get a chance to say it before you said it. Exactly, Kim. Exactly. I'm sorry. I haven't showed the comments, and like I told you, there's a reason I quit doing that. So people couldn't be singled out, and also I have to
No
go to another
madness,
screen
I
to do it,
agree.
and I can't pause then. Yeah, your teeth will take a beating too. I'm afraid if you could take it
Hi,
out of your
Karen.
teeth.
Hi, Opal. I miss y'all
Reality
too.
reminds me of B. I like B too.
This creepy Luna.
Where did she go,
Friend.
for Christ's sake? Reality, you're not a good co-host.
Since
You
you're all
suck.
mine, you can't have any more.
Nobody wants them.
Hi, Jody Lynn. It's good to see you. You should be controlling anybody. You're your own individual person with your own mind. You have your own way of thinking.
Okay.
Be you always.
Is that why you will sit there and actually cover up for her? Because you have your own mind? Okay. Okay. Some people don't practice what they preach.
What? She doesn't
Angel
defame
Chips?
him. None of us
How are you,
defame
Angel
him.
Chips?
That's convoluted there, dude. You're
Oh.
delusional.
Oh. Delusional? Same could be said about you there, Wiggs. Brittany, will you please get back to the show? I mean, you left us with Wiggs.
I'm being serious, Astro. We need to think for ourselves.
Oh, I heard he said he was suing me.
Oh,
And so did Samantha Joy.
Suing
For
you?
what? You don't defame him.
Who's
I don't know.
suing you? Lemon suing you?
We are allowed to have freedom of speech. So if we want to call you a teeny little two-faced backstabbing whatever we want to call you, then so be it. That's just freedom of speech.
No, all I know is Nonsense did a little bit on that. And I did some checking on that myself. Beat him. I have mad respect for, always have, and I like Beat him a lot. And I love the rabbit holes he takes us down. He finds some of the stuff on here. He sent me. He's given me, and I hope he does come around. I know that there was some falling out, and that's where she sits on panel and says, I dig into people. I look people up. That's what I do. So
Mm-hmm.
I think it was about money or something.
Or pipsqueak. I tell you how many times. You can't break
I
me.
hope
You can't
not.
hurt me. You can say all you want. I just don't like to be lied on. That's all. Don't lie on me.
Right. That's my
I'll
problem.
throw the smack you want. I don't give a crap. But don't lie on me.
Who's lying on you?
I have the Lord thy God, my Savior, protecting me. Remember?
Oh,
I
good
have the armor
Lord.
of God. So bring it.
The religious manipulation is mind blowing.
I'm just curious, like, does he know he's perpetuating a lie of Samantha Joy?
Of course.
Like, he's surely got to know I didn't call her job.
Why is he believing her to begin with? Why do you take somebody's word? Give me valid proof.
Right.
Then I can question it. You don't have that, then why are you believing somebody's word? You're gonna go you can't go into court because the judge will say that's hearsay. I want some proof. You haven't
Right.
recorded, you have it on paper. I want proof. You have a witness. I'm just not gonna go by what you say out of your mouth. That's hearsay.
Sure is.
This weird chick claims she's got email evidence
Well,
of what?
Of me reaching out to her job, and I'm like, show it.
You don't even know where she was working.
Stop that damn screeching. You don't know what she
Come
knew.
on now. Come on, Samantha Joy. Will you stop?
Oh my God.
You have no idea what she knew.
Of course, Carolina. We see that.
Hey, Samantha, show the proof. Don't go around. Bitch, don't go around threatening my friends. Show the proof, you dusty.
Show it. Bring it. Bring it.
Obsessed psychopath. She's sitting there threatening to sue everybody. Nobody's worried about you suing them, Samantha.
All right. Bring it. Bring the proof.
I'd like to see it myself, to be honest with you. I mean,
everybody knows you're lying.
Big things to throw around. And if you have the proof, show it. That's all I'm saying. No, she delayed it because she was too busy doing drama. Yeah. It's fucking wild. I mean, but she's getting tons of gifts, so she'll have what she needs for the baby. She's already gotten all the big stuff. You know, the crib, the stroller, the bassinet, the car seat. And she's been getting tons of stuff. But she'll still do it. She'll still do registry shower.
Woo woo, Jody Lynn. Congratulations on your milestone. Mark Anthony,
BJ.
Show proof, Samantha. Show it.
You know, the last time you told people to dig, to go ahead and dig all they wanted, and you kept telling them to do it, and when somebody did, then you played victim about it. And you're doing the same thing now. What are you going to do, BJ, if she does show it? What then? Are you going to say it wasn't me? If they
if
do,
you can't
I
show
agree,
it,
Fred.
then it's a lie.
Freedom.
And stop lying.
She can't.
You're
Well,
not
then she needs
convinced
to stop
either?
lying.
A lot of people say that too. A lot of people don't think she is. I was actually kind of surprised to see how many don't think she is. I do though. I do. Because that's just true BJ fashion.
I don't even know where she works at. Never have. Never cared to.
I don't know if she
And
does
then
or
she
doesn't.
goes around, talk shit about me constantly and my friends.
Oh. You got some receipts of that?
And then turns around and tries to message us and threaten us that she's going to sue us.
Oh.
We know Britt's not perfect. None of us are, okay?
Wait a minute. You're demanding she show receipts. Where's your receipts for all this that you're claiming? There's no receipts from nobody being shown.
And we know how she is. That she has a busy life. She has children. She can't always get back with you.
Reality, shut the whole way up. Are you... This is what... Wix. This woman's existence is the drama on YouTube. Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me? Oh.
People get butthurt over that. You know that, Britt?
Mm-hmm.
My
Oh,
God.
Yehuda, I'm done.
Vacation. I probably text you twice. I know you have a life. I know you have things to do. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
That's
she has
because
things to do. Pop in another chat so she can listen and watch, or sit in the bushes and watch people. BJ's whole life revolves around YouTube. That's clear. Hell, I wish I had more time to. I miss so much because I can't be on here. I wish I had the time she did to be able to see everything that's going on, because I miss a lot.
I'm an adult.
You're she's an adult, everybody. You get that? She's an adult. Was that it? That's it for the host? Where'd the co-host go? Where'd you go?
Oh, no madness. She is psychotic.
Oh. Now she's psychotic. Okay.
A normal person would never go around lying like that, saying that somebody called their job, knowing they didn't.
It does sound psychotic. It really does.
She's unhinged.
Oh.
Tell her, Carolina. You tell her. Get her, girl.
Oh my gosh. That's so adulting. You are really adulting there, Wiggs. She sounded like a kid in elementary school. You know, there's a playground fight. And you're sitting there telling them, go get him.
Absolutely, Amy Lynn.
Oh, good Lord.
No, she can't be at everybody's beck and call, so to speak. Even though she's a creator on YouTube.
And by the way, BJ, you can get a small little bottle of clothes for like $2. And I'm telling you, they will last you, and they freaking work. That tooth will be numb. You need to go do it if you're really having a bad tooth. And stop chomping on the ice and eating the candy, the gummy bears and stuff. How are you eating that shit with bad teeth that hurts so much? Yikes. You like pain or what? I don't know.
Has a life. She still has a family.
She has a life and a family. Don't we
all? A lot of her mods know this, and they accept that. And then you got other mods that can't handle it, obviously, as we see.
Okay, so the other mod's got a problem because she's got a family and a life. Yeah, no, that hasn't been their problem. That's not been their problem, Wiggs. Their problem has been her actions, the things she does and says. But okay.
Start shit. Excuse my friend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Yehuda. Her lawyer will take care of it. Okay.
But you haven't done anything illegal.
Just like her lawyer took care of nonsense.
Yeah, is that true? Did she threaten nonsense too?
I
That's what I'm
can't with
being
her.
told.
No. Some of them I
No
didn't
way,
expect
look.
this
I
kind.
don't care what anybody says. Nonsense isn't calling nobody's job. That's some bullshit. So I don't even know if that's what's being said because I didn't know until I heard it on here. That you're not putting that on her. No way. She wouldn't do that.
Kind of behavior out of them, and I'm completely in shock.
Opal, if it was the truth, she'd have no problem showing it.
Correct. So show it.
Show it. For real. Show it. They're asking you to. They're begging you to.
Man.
Imagine how much of a nutbag you got to be to know a person hasn't done that to you and go around accusing them. I mean, seriously.
You had to call her a nutbag, right?
Rubber Ramada, what are you confused about?
Exactly, Quentin. Exactly.
Are you confused, Rubber Ramada?
You have to do a little
Hold on
more.
a second.
Why
Leave
you're
Rubber
confused.
Ramada alone.
Gotta give us some more.
She don't bother nobody. Okay, where'd you both go? Hello? You're live. Hello? Where is you?
Now that's the truth too, no madness. All the crazies are on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't see any of this in my real life.
Yes, wannabe sleuth, and we will be praying tomorrow for sure. For Cole. Oh my Lord, Lemon lost his ass. All right, y'all. I got to get off here. My tooth is killing me. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
All right. I love you guys. I'm sorry. It's really hurting.
Good night, everybody. Y'all sleep well. Go take care of your tooth, and we'll see you on tomorrow.
All right. I love you guys. Y'all have a good night.
Okay. Tooth wasn't bothering her while she was eating. Or chomping on that ice. And I'm tired of telling her what to use. Cheapest shit you can buy that actually will numb your tooth, and she won't listen to nobody about using it. You don't have to buy clove oil. You can just buy the cloves in the little container, in the little spice jar, and pop one of them bitches in your mouth. I'm telling you, it'll take that toothache away. Brittany has no self-awareness. She goes around accusing people constantly. Exactly. And she's done, I didn't know anything about this person supposed saying she was going to sue nonsense. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, good luck with that because nonsense didn't do anything with your real life. She never would. She doesn't play that. She doesn't roll like that. She keeps it to the YouTube content. That's how she's always been. She keeps it to the YouTube content. Oh, I'm so tired of this thing not pausing. It won't stop a video. I think that's, it's a laptop and where you have to touch it. That's the switch is bad. Whatever the fuck is in there, it doesn't. Amongst other things, but because you're high. I wish I would. I listened to this after waiting in the drop-off line. I was listening to videos this morning and on the way home. I'm just so glad the science fair is over and the stuff is at school and out of my hands. I told her to guard that damn logbook with her life after all that. Oh, good Lord. But I think this one was actually better than the first one. So it'll probably benefit her. Well, you have to. I mean, why would I disrespect them? I have respect for people till there's a reason not to. Hey, and when you're right, you're right. When you're wrong, you're wrong. It's that simple. Hey, Weeping Waters. I loved your thing for Heels in the Air. That was very sweet. Very sweet. I miss my friend. I can imagine what she'd be saying about these YouTube streets, how crazy it's gotten out here. She wouldn't have rocked with none of it, you know? Check out Weeping Waters videos, guys. She does some good parodies, some funny ones, and she did a nice tribute for Heels. Yeah, I do too. I still have her number in my phone. There's been several times I went to call her on our, for our Thursday calls, but she was always so supportive. She was always on my ass about taking care of my breathing and stuff because we both suffered COPD, She only had 30% lung capacity. And she was adamant about me having these popsicles for her, she got on Amazon. They provided, antioxidants and stuff like that for people with heart conditions. She would always stay on my shit though. Because I also have asthma. So she would always stay on my shit, that's for sure. I miss her. I miss her videos. You enjoy watching YouTube? I listen. Yeah. I'll be quite honest. Seth Rogers at night started all of these crap channels, and BJ and others ruined this community. Yeah, that they did. 17 years. He was always one step ahead of everybody. Yeah. Mine's going on 7 months. Yeah, her memorial anniversary is coming up. Yeah. That was really nice of you to do, Weeping. That was really nice of you to do. Let me drop your link. Wait a minute. I'll drop her link so you guys can go watch the videos she's done. And you know what? It doesn't matter if it's 7 days, 7 months, 7 years, 17 years. The pain, the loss is still there. It's wild, 17 years. My husband's birthday is the 17th. And I'm really torn because I think on the 16th, I'm going to go by myself while the kids, they're home for spring break. That's right. I don't want to put them through doing flowers twice. The day he passed away and then the very next day for his birthday. Because the birthday's going to be hard enough. Hey, Chance it. Heck, it's going to be hard for me. I could imagine what it's going to be like for her, for them. Yeah. And then 2 days later is our anniversary, and I don't know. I'm torn on what to do because I don't want to make it any worse for the kids, any harder. There's 3 of them for everyone. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for sharing and taking the time to make that stuff. And my husband liked plants. He had a green thumb. He's the one that did all the landscaping and stuff. He could grow anything. I kill everything. Heck, I kill a snake plant and a cactus. But he could grow anything. And he liked mums and stuff. So I ordered some so the kids would have their own little bundles to throw in the water too, you know. And I probably didn't have to because they always have flowers, but I just wanted to make sure because of course it'd be the one day they don't. And I wanted something specific and specific colors. Oh, it's been a day. I have a meeting to go to in an hour. Hopefully, everything will work out and I'll be able to get the time I need off. I'm already off for the next from Friday for a few days because of spring break. I took some days off. But I need more than that. I don't know what's going to happen. Hey, Lauren. From the soup. Wait a minute. I missed that comment. From the clip Soup shared on her stream, I've been trying to find your page to support you. Well, thank you. And I have to be honest, I didn't watch it. I haven't had a chance to. But I've heard enough about it. And in the frame of mind I'm in with what I'm dealing with right now, yeah. Husband still bugs the shit out of me every day. Clothes on my hair, move stuff. All you have to do is call the name and they hear you. That's what God says in the Bible. Yeah. I can't even bring myself to touch his arm. I can't go near her. I can't. I'm not ready, I guess. I wouldn't even carry it in the house. I had somebody else do it for me. I couldn't touch it. I couldn't touch it. Everybody done get ready for Easter? Thank you, Lord. Thank you. I got to just get their present. No, I got everything for the basket. Well, basically, the candy I'm buying. I get them a lot of little gadgets and stuff instead of a bunch of candy to rot their teeth, but they get candy too. But they prefer. You know, I'm just gonna give something that they actually use. You know, everything else, all they do is, and you just got to pick it up. It's gonna be laying everywhere. It's gonna get broken. All of a sudden, it just drives me up a wall. That reminds me. Let me do a sticky. Well, I got to put that stuff on the Foster Parent Facebook page. Hopefully, somebody will take this crib. And I've got a really nice bike. It's hardly been used. I mean, it still looks brand new. There's not even no tread off the tires. And I've got some really nice clothes. But I got a lot of books. Nobody ever wants books. Hopefully somebody will take some of the stuff. If not, I'm just going to take it to the Humane Society thrift store and let them sell it. Because most of that money goes to the critters. So. Ooh. Oh, and then I got to bring myself. I have got to get to that garage and get that door fixed so I can open it. I've got to start going through that stuff. And besides that, we've had no rain. It is so bone dry here. It's like walking on straw when you walk out in your yard. And it's sad because I have a rain bird, but I don't turn it on because it is so expensive to use the city water. I don't have a well, so I'm charged out the ass for the water, and that thing will go off. But I can just turn it on for a 10-minute cycle twice a day or one day, and that'll take my water bill up almost $60 just for that one day. It's crazy what it costs. And it only runs for a 10-minute cycle. But I'm going to have to turn it on, and I tried going out in that garage. Oh. But my neighbor said he'll help me with the tools and stuff because I don't know what half of them even are or what the fuck they do. And he has so many. I don't need none of that shit. I'm never going to use a table saw or a router. I don't need 3 chainsaws. I don't need 3 leaf blowers. I'm never going to use a chainsaw. I'm not going to use any of them big tools, all them drills. He's got so many drills, rechargeable drills. Yeah, I just need a basic little toolkit. I just know the basics. And he has a squirrel table too. Squirrel saw. He used to do a lot of wood cutting crafts. I have a bunch of his whirligigs and stuff he made, but I don't want to put them out because I don't want them to get ruined. So I'm just going to keep them. I wish I still had that wishing well. He made beautiful wishing wells. So they took a lot of work, but he made beautiful wishing wells. He sold quite a few up north and back home. My neighbor in exchange for when I needed help. I know. That's awesome. And I asked my neighbor, I told him, he said, I can't do that. He said, I'm going to help you sell that stuff. You got kids. He said, you can't just give it all away. He said, there's a lot of, your husband had a lot of nice tools. I know. I used to come and borrow them. I was like, okay. Hey, I was thrilled that I got that scooter together and it came partially put together. Okay. I just had to figure out the handlebar thing. I was impressed that I figured out what an Allen wrench was and how to use the damn thing. And I got the scooter together. What little I had to, I just had to put the handlebar part on and adjust the height. Now that I couldn't do. I could do the handlebar one, but the bottom pole, that thing was so tight I couldn't get that open. I had to ask my neighbor for help with that. I don't like asking anybody for anything. And that's why he comes and knocking, because he knows I won't ask. And he don't ask to cut the grass, he just does it. Because he knows I won't ask. But he knows how code is around here. They get out the truck with a tape measure. They'll measure your freaking grass. They sure will. I've seen them do it. They've done it to me. Right after my husband passed away. Several weeks after, he was watching my yard like crazy. And I seen him out there the one day. And that's why the neighbor come over and cut it. He has a riding lawnmower. But that's why he come over and cut it. He seen the code guy measuring my grass. I can't believe that they do that, but they do. It's insane. But if you're buddies with them, oh, fuck, you get away with murder. You're not allowed to have a boat or a camper in your driveway longer than 72 hours. Or it starts at $500 a day for every day after the 72 hours that you have it in your driveway. However, if you're his buddy, you can have your big, this was a big boat too. You allowed to have that there. Take a drive down the street and you'll see some huge campers. It's not across the board. Yeah, I know, weeping. I'm so sorry. If you need anything, I would love to help any way I can. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. Thank you. My husband was the main provider. People don't realize how difficult it is to continue life with children without the support of a provider. They don't. And he was the breadwinner. I made a little bit on YouTube. But he was the breadwinner, And it just stopped. And to top it all off, his fucking employer never gave me his last pays, nor his bonus, or any of his other benefits. I'm fighting for them. which will take a while. Company he put a lot of years in with. I remember being on vacation and they'd call him, you need to come back early. We'd cut our vacation short. We'd leave and he'd go right back to work. That happened quite a few times. Anytime they ever needed him, he never said no. And they preach that they're all about family and having your employees back. They're family. I guess, family be the first ones to stab you in the back, they say. So I guess it's fitting. I don't know. Who knows? I hope they go to sleep. I'm sure they go to sleep at night driving their fancy sports cars. I'm sorry for your last one. 28 years old with 2 toddlers. Oh my gosh. And a mortgage I couldn't afford. The strangers that lifted me up when I was broken will stay with me forever. I feel you on that. If it wasn't for the group up here that helps with foster and adopted kids, I wouldn't have a car. She's the one that nominated me for that car. She's the, I could never repay that. And a lot of subs on here helped me when he first passed away. And the system sucks. So that's why I showed that. And I made it a point to replay TP's, the end of her video with Paper Katina saying that about welfare and stuff. That pisses me off. I'm sorry, but that when you see somebody abuse the system like that, that pisses me off. Just because you have kids doesn't mean you can't work. I've always worked. I became disabled when I had 9 brain surgeries that went wrong. I had no choice. I didn't quit work because I wanted to. I loved my career. I spent a lot of time in college and a lot of money to have that career. And so we started fostering. After we lost, we couldn't have any more of our own, so we started fostering. Something that we was only going to do for a year or two. 20-something years later. But you get your heart broke a lot when you foster. At least I did. Because I couldn't help it but fall in love with the kids. And just want to protect them from everything. I know you're really just a glorified babysitter. Really, that's all a foster parent is. Or by the system. But that's not how it is when you're actually the one there doing the care 24/7. It's not how it is. But that's how you're really seen. You should be able to shut it off. You shouldn't have this. You shouldn't have that. You speak up too much. They don't like that. They don't like you filing stuff with the judge. And we can file. We can submit stuff to the judge. Whether they listen to us, most of the time didn't. But because, again, you're just a foster home. That's all. You're just a pit stop. And then when a reunification goes bad, you blame yourself. You think you didn't do enough to stop the reunification, and it wouldn't have mattered. And you know that it wouldn't have mattered what you said, because at the end of the day, you is the lowest on the totem pole. They don't hear you, but you're the one supposed to be out there running to all the appointments, fighting tooth and nail to get every benefit you can for that child. But shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Don't make waves. You make waves, it's going to be a bumpy ride. Just how it is. Foster care system sucks. It needs a humongous overhaul. I don't see it happening anywhere. They don't want to pay enough to keep qualified applicants. And then the case managers get burnt out so fast because they're so overloaded, so overworked, and they are underpaid. Then you get the shitty ones who are there to put the time in. That's it. That's all. They're there to put the time in. By the time, and they don't start out like that. It just burns you out. It burns you out. And then you just are putting the time in. And that's the case manager I had with these two when they were placed. That's where she was at. She was burnt out. She was so overworked. She didn't care anymore. She didn't care anymore. Made my mind a lot. Oh, it made it a lot more stressful because I had to be so boisterous. I shouldn't have had to fight a year to get bad teeth corrected that were causing major problems. I shouldn't have had to fight for a year and a half for eye surgery. But the system sucks. Over the summer, not just, no. I did emergency placements a lot of times. And it's sad because usually your emergency placement's not where you're going to be placed. But because of my location, it was easy for me to be able to go to the hospital, and it would be their pit stop to their next more permanent placement. But you never know how long you're going to have a kid. You never know. Rare will you get one that it's only going to be here a month or 2 months or 7 days. Unless you're doing strictly emergency placements, which you're just the pit stop. I didn't do strictly that. It was because of my location. When they needed me, they would, I would step up. I had a lot of long-term placements, and I had some that were only with me a few months. I had some that were with me for a few years. Oh, you were a surrogate? That's awesome. When me and my husband wanted a baseball team. We did. We loved kids. And I just couldn't, after our son, he was a true miracle that I was able to carry him and have him. I just never made another full term. That's why we started fostering though, because I just, we just wanted kids around. But anyway, we've been through back then, you got to remember I'm 62. Things have changed. Hold on. We had our heart broke a couple times, and we're taking for some money. We're private adoptions. Yeah. She'd already signed a baby over to someone else, but she had several of us on the hook, and we were all paying the expenses. And like I said, the system's changed than when I was in my 30s. You could do a lot, and it got worse with technology, though. The way some of these women scam people that want kids. So after the second time, we didn't want to go through that again. So we were done. Just started fostering out in California, and it started with the neighbor's kids. The baby was 5 days old, and there was a 2-year-old, and there was a kindergartner who was epileptic. And she asked us to watch the kids for the weekend because her and her boyfriend, who wasn't the baby daddy, she was married to his brother. She left the brother for the other brother. They were going to Vegas. I don't know. I don't know if they went down there and tried to get married, or got married, wouldn't have made it legit because she was still legally married to his brother. But I said, okay, I'll watch the kids for the weekend. They didn't come back for weeks. I had no choice. I was a licensed daycare. I had a home daycare because at the time my daycare center closed down, and I was a nurse at a nursing home. I was taking a break from trauma, running an ambulance. You get burnout, you need a break. And it was a better schedule for me with my son, with school and stuff. But us parents went to drop our kids off, and the center was closed. No notice, no nothing. So my brilliant ass decided to open up my own. And I did. I had 5 to 8 kids and somebody part-time that would help that I watched. And let me tell you something. Having multiple toddlers is not easy. It's not easy. With a newborn, not easy. But yeah, she didn't call, I didn't know how to reach them other than to call their hotel. We didn't have cell phones at that time yet. So I had to call Department of Children's Services. I mean, I got these kids, the ones in epileptic. I had very little medicine left for her. And I'm like, wait a minute. I just had the paperwork where I could take her if anything happened to the emergency room, to the kids. I made her sign that to get that notarized so that you never know, especially with a newborn and an epileptic, and the baby was only 5 days old. So DCF placed them with me under emergency kinship care, even though they weren't kin. They didn't call it kinship there. They called, because I guess it's because I was a friend. I don't know. But anyway, that's how it all started with me fostering. And then we just proceeded and got the next level license so we could foster anybody. And yeah. And then ended up, anytime we moved, we just would do the same thing. We fostered in multiple states. But I've been kids for a little while. And then she got pregnant again to the brother. Wasn't to her husband, it was to his brother. I don't know whatever happened with all that because we moved. I don't know. It was a whole Peyton place, Are you ever asked to keep the children? Yes, you are. But as a foster parent, you can do a request. If the situation's not working out for you and it's not working out for the child, because sometimes you don't click with all children. It's just depending on the ages and the situations. It's case by, you can put in a request for removal for them to be placed somewhere else. And that could take 30 days or more. But yeah, it happens a lot where you think someone's going and you got them all packed up and nope. Yeah, that happens. Just had their first and is getting married and married couple of his son. Oh wow, that's good. Yeah, there is a process. If you're fostering and you want to move into adoption, your licensing agency will have an adoption officer who will walk you through the steps. There's other adoption background. There's other steps. There's other inspections. I mean, it's a whole process you go through. Now, if you're in permanency and the case is closed, it's in permanency. And no matter what, you have permanent other kids. But if you then want to proceed with the adoption, you're on your own. But they don't pay the cost either of the adoption. There's a process that if you're still an active open foster home and you're taking in new placements, and they are placements that are up for adoption and not permanency, because a lot of people won't do permanency because it's a nightmare. It is. You're basically on your own. But they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that's what permanency means. Most of the foster parents I know that have adopted just went right into the adoption process. But you have, you go through your licensing agency and they have an adoption representative. You'll meet with them, the case manager. There's steps you got to take. Hey, Java Jones. Well, sadly, that usually doesn't matter, Lauren. It usually doesn't matter. I had that happen with the two girls. Yeah. And sadly, their life has been a shit show since. But that usually doesn't matter, especially when they're under a certain age. Hey, Shauna. Thank you for coming in. You too, Java. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for not unsubbing. And I've had kids come back to me that were reunified, and a lot. It's a revolving door. You see that so much. Sadly, if you go by the numbers and, a lot of kids that are in foster care have been in foster care several times, and you don't always get to stay in one home. You will get bounced, especially if the needs change. If you're going to do medical, then you have to be a medical foster home. There's extra training and certifications you got to have to be a medical foster home. Oh, I don't know. They saved me. The kids were, I swear, they were a blessing, every one of them. That's why sometimes people will ask me, well, how many kids you have? And I'll say 23. And they'll look at me like, that's impossible. No, it's not. I'm still in touch with numerous of my foster kids. I just went to one's wedding last year. And I'm so proud of her. She got her degree. She married a good man. They got careers. They're doing it. They're living life. I'm so proud of her. And for her to keep me a part of it, that was special. And she knows she was a handful as a teenager, but it is what it is. Oh, to fight the system, it does. Being the mom part, that came natural. What the headaches and aggravation and stress was, the system. The system. It seriously needs changed. More families would step up and do kinship or relative care, whichever your state calls it. Some states call it kinship. Some states call it relative care. The reason they don't is a lot of them don't even know all they need to do is become a level 1 foster home. And now, in certain states, not every state, in certain states, you will get board payment, period. Because no matter what, if they are placed in your care through the system, one of them agencies that are contracted out to run the cases is getting the money for those kids. Doesn't mean you're getting it. Because under relative care and kinship, you're not considered regular foster care. Figure that one out. You're court placed. The court's in charge of your case, but you're not considered regular foster care. So you don't get none of the benefits. And up until recently, a lot of states didn't even pay you the same board payments, the upkeep. You got a fraction. $300. Some a little bit more than 300. And that's if you had 2 kids. That's what you were supposed to buy: clothes, food, anything else they needed. You don't get the clothing allowance. You can't get the emergency assistance so that you can, most kids come to foster care with nothing. Nothing. But the clothes on their backs. Sadly, that's just how it is. It's just why there needs to be changes in the system. And I think more family members would not hesitate to step up so that they didn't have to go into the system into care to strangers. No. I actually spend, my God, you don't even want to know what my grocery budget is a month. Well, it's less now because, husband's not here, but yeah. And you can't apply for benefits. You cannot apply for food stamps because they count your income. Make that make sense. My husband's income would have determined our eligibility for food stamps, for taking in other people's kids. Make that make sense. The system is screwed. You barely survived 4 sets of twins. Oh, I tell you what, I had twin toddlers and a newborn. Oh my God. I tell you, I was so over diapers. I was so over diapers. And they were little toddlers. They were adorable. Oh my God, they melted my heart. And she was, Esperanza was precious. Oh my God, she was just precious. They're grown now. Wow. It's hard to believe they're grown. Now the twins are almost 19. Yeah, Esperanza would be close to that because she was just a couple days old when I got her. That was a lot of work. I'm not going to lie there. Plus, I had 3 other kids, including my own. That was a lot of work. Yeah, the system is very screwed. See, when it was my daycare center, it was like, at the end of the day, the parents come pick them up. I'm off. I'm done. Nah, some of them stayed. I was never off. I don't know. Look, I've even thought about reactivating my license because they would still let me foster. You don't have to have a husband to be a foster parent. And you don't have to have a wife to be a foster parent. A man can be a foster parent and be a damn good foster parent. I just not, but that's all I think. But I know emotionally, I've got enough to deal with all the stuff that's going on. It wouldn't be fair to another child. And right now, my kids really need me, especially my daughter. She's having a really hard time with Daddy's birthday coming up. A really hard time. So that's where my priorities got to be. But I get that urge, and I know the time of year is coming where there's usually good emergency placement for newborns. If you can go pick them up at the hospital when they're discharged after birth. But, it's just an urge. My husband said I'll be 90 years old having that baby urge, and he's probably right. I enjoy being a mom. I always have. But I'm getting up there in years. And it's not so easy. These two keep me on my toes. I wish I had a fraction of my 8-year-old's energy. Oh my gosh, what I would get done. Oh boy. Yep, 4 sets, 4 boys, 4 girls, all 2 years apart. Oh, good Lord. How'd you have so many sets of twins? Are they all identical? I don't know. I came from such a big family and I was next to the youngest. And there were so many years between me and my sisters that when I was in 9th grade, I was babysitting their kids, you know? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Even as a kid, I loved being around kids, but, you know. Wow, that's a lot. 4 sets. That's got to be like a record, isn't it? Twins are in my family, but they've always been, well, my niece and nephew both have twins, sets of twins. She has girls and he has boys. Hers were her first pregnancy. She had twin girls. And then her brother and his wife, they already had 3 kids. They were done. Their kids were, you know, in school. They were done. And boom, she popped up pregnant out of nowhere. And they had twin boys like 4, almost 5 years ago. Yeah. Twins never hit me though. Yep, my husband was a twin, and it was my generation to have twins. So, yep, wow. All identical? Holy cow. That's got to be rare for the books. Come on. You have 4 sets of twins, and each set was identical. That's got to be for the books there. Oh, now it's a shock when somebody has a bunch of kids. When my mom had 13 kids, it was the norm, you know? Like I said, I've got sisters in their 80s, late 80s, and brothers that are right up there. My brother, one brother's in his 70s, and my other brother's about ready to hit 70. Wow, that's crazy. Now I am the youngest because I lost my little brother to leukemia when he was 36. But they chose what? Out on their 18th on their prom night? I don't know what you mean. You mean something happened to them? I wish I could have seen my first set turn out, but they chose out at 18 on their prom night. I'll wait for her to respond. Hey, Cherry P. Thank you for coming in. Thank you. My nephew unalived himself. He was in the military. He had went reserves from active duty. And he was doing good. He had a really good job. He was young. 20, early 20s. And his fiance dumped him. And that was it. Then nobody seen it coming. Not from Tommy. No. And what's that? My grandmother is the youngest of 13. She is the last living at 95. My dad is her oldest of 9. She lost 2 by miscarriage. I'm the middle child of 3. You can see how drastically families splits down. Yeah. I get that, Java. Wow, 95. That's amazing. Oh, I am so sorry, Weeping Waters. Oh my God, I am so sorry. You found them a week later. Oh my gosh. And my nephew was found 3 days later. Actually, not far from his ex's mother's house where he had left. He had pulled into this little, I guess it was for a state park or something. You pull in and you could park there, and that's where they found him. Hey, Summer Girl. Thank you for coming in. I'm glad you stayed. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm so sorry, Weeping Waters. That's awful. Life can really suck. Thank you, Summer Girl. I appreciate that. I appreciate all you. I really do. Hey, Scouts, baby. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I've been on here all day. I wasn't supposed to be. But I don't have to work today. I just had that meeting. I work the rest of the week. So I don't know what the schedule is going to be like. And I have to go into the office, which is going to take a lot more time. So that's why I was off today, because I got 2 office days coming up. Hey, Tinfoil. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you guys coming in and not leaving, not unsubbing. Thank you. It was easier when we found them both together. It made it easier because we still know why they did that. But one day I'll find out. Yeah. That's the only thing. Hey, full of hearts. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for staying. I appreciate that. Like I said, Tommy had, in all honesty, I would have expected it of his brother, not of him. And that's sad to say, but Vinny was dealing with a lot. But Tommy, just totally was. Thank you, Summer Girl. Heading to DC tomorrow, so you probably won't see me this week. Will you enjoy your trip and have some fun? Good for you for getting away. I've been having a road trip itch like no other. I love a good road trip. But I got the dog. And he doesn't like other dogs. And so to board him is like $300 a day. And then they keep him in the back away from everybody and locked in that little gate. And I just, anyway. And he's not that healthy. He's old and so good for you. I thought about just putting, because my seats go down and it's a huge bag. And I could just put one seat down because it's an SUV. So and just putting his blankie back there and just loading us all up and taking us, because my neighbor would come over and feed the cat. I thought about doing that. Bubba don't mind a car ride. We've taken him with us on road trips. He does, he can cry a lot sometimes though, because he's so spoiled. But I even thought about that, because the one that I've told you guys about the my friend that reached out that we weren't really friends. We just seen each other at the bus stop and would say hi. But how she stepped up. They moved down to, they're close to Miami, but it's still considered Fort Lauderdale. And I would love to go down there for a day or two. I miss her. She was a very good friend. And the kids were friends. But just to get away, just to be, get away. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Darby. Thanks for staying. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Kelly. Oh, it is? That's the name of the channel? Oh, it's not Kung Fu. It's Kung Fu? That's voices? Really? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Yeah, we do have some beautiful beaches here. Yes, we do. Wow, are you sure about that? Well, I never knew that, if that's true. I never knew that. Are you sure about that? Oh, French bread pizzas are good. Wow. I don't even know why anything would shock me on here, especially after the shit with Arctic Fox, but that really did blow me out the water. Oh, so that's how it's. I've never watched that channel, so I didn't even know the full name of it. That's the name of it. That's Anne's? No, no. I don't know. I'm just doing a Zoom meeting, so let's see what they're going to say about this. I tried this. And the worst they could say is we can't accommodate that at this time, and that's that. It's going to be a pretty simple, quick meeting, really. Wonder why my neighbor has that. It's this little tiny, like bulldozer combo thing. I mean, it's little. I have no idea. Maybe he has a landscaping business, but he's working on the road right now. So I'd imagine renting one of those things is expensive. So I don't think he'd rent it and just leave it sit because he's not even home. But it's just my son loves those kinds of things, and it's just he's like, man, I want to go for a ride. I'm like, no, you're not. But I wonder what the hell he's gonna do with it. He can resod my yard anytime he wants to. It needs it. It's so ugh. You know that, Kelly? My granddaughter just bought a house. Oh, did she? That's great. Good for her. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh, she said that, Kim. She said that. Plain as day. Hey, Elizabeth. Yeah, she said that plain as day. I mean, there's no denying it. She made it quite clear. I just would have never thought. No, you're on regular now. You might have been. Yeah, you were over there. I'm sorry. I'm not ignoring anybody on the vertical side. I'm just looking at chats. You're back in the regular side now because I see you over here. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Who knows? I have no idea, Summer Girl. But I've got bigger things to worry about, real life things to worry about. Okay, I'm going to get off here because I got like 20 minutes before this Zoom call. And I'm not going to lie, I'm nervous as hell. You know, because I am a fairly new employee. I've only been working a few months with them. So I don't know how it's going to go. But, you know, it is what it is. There's other jobs if it comes down to it. Hey, Wise Mom, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. If everybody can hit that thumbs up, you know, do all that YouTube stuff, thumbs up, share out, you know, the subscribe, the poolside memberships. You can be a misfit. That's about the best meal I got. I mean, that's how I have to feel about it. You know, it's not the company's fault. I'm not going to be mad at them. You know, they hired me to do a specific job. Hey, Sassy, thanks for coming in. And if I can't be there the hours they need me to be, I totally get it. You know, I mean, it's not on them. But they're pretty, I mean, pretty easygoing. I mean, they're pretty good about, you've always been a misfit. Me too. Thank you, Sassy. Yes, positive. It's funny listening to BJ using her stuff now. Yes, oh my God. If that's true, oh, that is. Oh. My texts are not showing on TV and I'm not on vertical on TV. It's weird. I can do YouTube on my TV, but I never have. I thought about it. Well, thank you, Sassy. I appreciate you sticking around. Thank you. I appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, you was over on vertical. My text. I see you both on both. It's showing you on both. I hope so. Like I said, I'm not going to be angry at them. It's not their fault, you know. It's not even the position I applied for. That's what's wild. Is I just applied for I didn't apply for a supervisory position. But I was offered it, so you know. And I do enjoy it, you know. But hey, you know, it is what it is. I cannot be tied up for hours right now. When the kids are home, I can be all day and I can be after they go to bed. But right now, it's just not. It's just not. Yeah. Right now, it's just not. Hey, T Guzzler. Yeah, I haven't loaded anything over there yet because I honestly haven't had time. I gotta check. I've been checking into it just to make sure because I've been hearing so much stuff that I wanted to see for myself. But yeah, it's Kathy P91. I think I am gonna do it just for a backup though. Just have some, but they don't keep the content, so and replays over there don't matter. It's only your live audience. There's a lot of differences. I'm gonna do something. It's either gonna be there or Rumble. It's gonna be do one of them. Just to have backup because of the way YouTube's being. And then with everything that's going on with TikTok, you can bet the platforms are going to have all kind of new people coming starting channels on all the platforms. You know, because YouTube, or apparently TikTok's not straightening out what's going on. Yeah, I know, and I haven't even added the link or anything, Darby, honestly, and I need to. With spring break coming and me being off for a few days, I'll be able to actually concentrate and get that done. Oh, thank you, T Guzzler. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Because I took a couple days off. I already had vacation time earned. I was like, okay. But I have been working a lot. And Yeah. And even though I work from home, when I'm in a call, when I'm monitoring calls, I go in and shut the door. The babysitter's here to take care of them. I can't not, it doesn't mean I'm free to do other things in the house and stuff. Not when I'm monitoring calls, no. If I'm just doing reviews, yes, but unfortunately, that's only a small percentage of my job. So I don't know. We'll see what they say. But I'm going to get off here so I can get ready for this Zoom call. And my kids will be home in about a half hour anyway. And I got to get dinner started. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for all the support. I so appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats and the PayPal. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh no, Elizabeth, you're never late. Thank you for coming in at all. And see, that's one good thing about YouTube. Your videos are there. And see, well, Rumbles, they are. But like TikTok and Kick, they're not. And Kick, if you don't catch it live, you don't get to catch it at all. Or I mean TikTok, not Kick. Kick, I think, keeps them up for like 30 days. But you got to, there's things to maintain. And say there's a lot, I don't know. I don't have the kind of time it may take to Kick. I just don't have that kind of free time. I can't stream every day or a couple times a day. I can't do it. But I got to go take this call. It's going to come in about 10 minutes. And I'm one of them people that got to be prepared. And I've got to be there 5 minutes early, waiting for that call. I can't just, I don't like being late for anything. Just throws everything off. But, you're dealing with sick kitty cats? Oh, no. Oh, I hope they get better. Oh, I love my kitties. Oh. And thank you, everybody. I hope things turn around with your kitties. I really do. Oh. And don't forget, guys, whether you follow the E's or not, their middle son, who's just a teenager, he's not pulling through this cancer. And the doctors have let them know. So they're asking for prayers. And that's why they put out his real name. Because they want, to them, they think by using his name, the prayers will be stronger and go directly to him. But his name is Cole. And they're asking everybody for prayers today at 7 o'clock. Thank you, Elizabeth. So if you can, hey, miracles can happen. That you got to believe. What else do you have? My heart breaks for them. I've lost a child. I know what it's like. I don't want to see anybody feeling that hurt, that pain. It doesn't go away. The emptiness, the part of you that's missing, doesn't go away. Anyway. It sucks. But yeah, just if you can think of that, that would be awesome. I'm not a religious channel. You know that. I don't push religion down anybody's throats. Not me. Hell, I don't push it down my own throat. But under these circumstances, I will ask you to do that. He's a kid. He's a 16-year-old kid who hasn't even gotten to live life. That's not okay. And then as a parent, to sit there and watch your child suffer knowing there's not a damn thing you can do. Yeah. My heart breaks for them. And I know they don't watch me. I don't watch them. But it doesn't matter. I doubt they'll ever hear this. So just like I said, if you can remember around 7 o'clock, I think they have something on the Facebook. You know, just send out that prayer. That's all. All right, guys. Thank you very much for everything. Misfits, go out in these streets, be the best misfit you can be, and have some fun. Laugh. I'll see you. Bye. Don't forget to do that YouTube stuff. Comment, and you can hype it up too. All right. See you. Bye, Misfits.